Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna Nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna Nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna Nevermore. Luna Nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. Luna Nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna Nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace she can't deny the ball. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade, and in her voice a hum the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit sold gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna Nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna Nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna Nevermore. Luna Nevermore, our spectral guide. She plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never alone. dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever haunted heart from the shadows. She will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice, a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore.
Hello, 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 and happy time zones, everyone. Let's see, who do we have here in chat already? Delilah's redeemed first. Welcome in. How you doing? Gamer Girl Talks, good morning to you. Happy time zone. It's evening for me, but happy time zone pretty much covers it all. I see there's a wasteland puppy in here. People getting their daily check-ins. Hi. There's a yeet. Hi, yeet. How you doing? There's a new bar. Hi, new bar. Hi, hi. Madam Melee, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Patch Day. Happy Patch Day, everyone. Who's excited for this patch? This update? New skins and things? Hey, Taz. How you doing? All right. You've done it? Well, no spoilers, 'cause I have not yet. Hello, hello. I'm ready to go broke in game, of course. New bar. So as you know, I got a gift last night, this morning. And I bought the fairy tale skin, as you know. I think you remember. You don't spoil, don't worry. Okay, good, thank you. And there's a kitten paws. Hi, kitten paws. How you doing? It's about bed for you. It's almost 11 p.m. here. I'm gonna go to bed. Just stopped in to say hi. I appreciate that very much. It's almost 11 here as well. I am just getting started. I have graveyard shift. Hey, Morgy Pop. You good? That's awesome. Hey, Joel. I was kind of talking when that when started going off. So, yeah, I bought the skin for the new skin that just came out, the Rapunzel one, the fairy tale one. And I got the mailbox and I got the shipping container skin. I started to look at the fairy tale skin for the plot, and then I I started looking around, and then I stopped dead in my tracks. I was like, no, this doesn't feel right. Um, I felt bad. I did not want to tour it. You had just gone to bed, and I was like, nah, I'll wait. So I waited. I didn't go exploring the whole plot. So I guess as soon as you're ready, we can go check it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, You want it all? Fairy tale, you have piqued my interest, or did you mean the non-anime? Now, that is a fantastic anime, Joel. That is an absolutely fantastic anime, and I love that anime. However, comma space. part of the new update that was happening early this morning is fairy tale themed. So we're talking Grimm's fairy tales, not anime fairy tales. All right, we ready to see this? Oh, whoops. All right. So yeah, I saw this. Look, 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 look. There's books all over the floor. I already tried. You can't get on the boat. When I first got in here, I was like, "Oh, there's books and everything." I'm like, "Oh, there's a boat. Can I get to it?" Nope. That was like the first thing I tried. So you literally cannot go any further than this. And yep. Right? That is literally a fairy tale type view. It's absolutely stunning. It's like it's kind of like a fjord. So, yes, all the books. Look, look, look at the shipping container. It I only know this because I was walking past. I tried not to mess with it too much because yeah, I wanted to like see everything together. But it growls when you get close to it. How awesome is that? Oh, here, hold on. Let me okay. Now check out the mailbox. How cute is that? And it makes a little hoot sound. Ooh. It's a mimic shipping container. How freaking awesome is that? So yeah, I got to the books and then I saw the pumpkin and I ran over to the pumpkin and I looked at the pumpkin and then I went to climb and that's when I stopped dead in my tracks. I haven't even been over to this side yet. How freaking amazing is this though? Fairy tale indeed. Was wondering why you looked all pixelated. Joel forgot to turn it off 160p. I turned on 160p at work to save on data. 1080p Luna is much prettier. Aww. That's very sweet, Joel. Oh my gosh. And that would be Newbar testing the boundaries of this new plot. Where can we go? What can we do? We always wind up dying. Cannot get to shoe? I know. So, that is like, the old woman that lived in a shoe, part of the fairy tale stories. And I didn't buy the Rapunzel skin the outfit and stuff. But I'm wearing Little Red Riding Hood, so it's still storybook. It's still a fairy tale. I personally don't really care for the Rapunzel skin. Look at that. I want to go up in that tower. I don't know if the game will let me, though. Oh! It's Rapunzel's tower! Let's see. Can I get over there? That's the next question. So I can get to it. What? That face, what? Can get to it, but can't get in it or climb up, apparently. I don't think we can cut it down either. Oh my gosh! That is cool, though. I would love to be able to go up in there. But there's a carriage! There's a carriage! Is that Belle's rose? I mean, it's not blue in the story, but... Oh my goodness. That is cool! What else is over here? That must be the Bahari exit over there. Look, it's like the ruins of a castle. Oh my gosh, is that like Jack and the Beanstalk? Is that Jack and the Beanstalk like up in the cloud there and coming down out of the cloud into a book? Look! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The Beanstalk is coming out of the book and going up through the cloud. All the way up to where the giants live. Oh my gosh! That is freaking awesome. Holy moly. Ah! I'm trapped behind an invisible wall. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. So yes, I don't know if Castle can be played in. I climbed up the wall and then I literally stopped dead in my tracks. Let's see. Well, you're stuck? Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. Well, I made it up here. Don't know if any other part can be reached. But it's like the ruins of a castle. There's books like buried everywhere. How freaking awesome is this? Are you still stuck? Let's see. Oh no! No, no, no! Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, alright, so that is an invisible wall. I can't get past there. Oh my goodness. I went to see if I could go that way, but nope, there's an invisible wall. What the heck? This is all built on books? And of course, I already know we can't climb the ruins. If we could climb the tree, that would be awesome. Oh my goodness. Invisible wall. So we could get up to the castle, but there's nothing in it. Can't get in it. That is so cool, these books. Oh, now he wants a castle. When did I asked for a castle? And you're like, I'm not building that. No. Now he wants a castle. I have nothing against the castle, I just don't want to build it. I mean, that's fair. Look at this view. Joel. And that's the fairy tale music. It sounds like Princess Fiona, though, in Shrek. Right before she made the bird explode. Holy moly. What a view. Look at that. That is a crazy, amazing view. I just want to live here. Can I just live here? Please? Look, you see where the giants live up there? My water is broken? What? What water where? What does that even mean? Oh my goodness. Well, Joel. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh, there's a book over there. I knew that was coming. Let's see if I can zoom in on that book. There's a book over there. Oh, can't climb that apparently. Oh, this is pretty janky over here actually. Oh my gosh. I just want to live here for reals. Look at this place. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at, you can see where the giants live. That's so freaking cool. That is a moon? Yeah? That's a moon. Not a space station. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. So we can't get to the boot, but we get to see the boot. So that's cool. I love that Chidori. So yes, drops are on. If you want drops for this game, I got you. Do it, Joel! Do it! I love Naruto. Look at how pretty! The sky is changing, all the pretty colors. The sun is starting to come up. Look at how gorgeous. They really, really do an amazing job with graphics usually in this game. That's wild. There's even books in the water thing. And when I first loaded into this skin, I tried to throw smoke bombs at these butterflies. I had to check. For all I know, it could be some magical, mystical butterflies. I started throwing smoke bombs. Yeah, it was right here. Because you load in right here, and they're right here when you load in. I just started throwing smoke bombs at them. Ooh, a the blade. But yeah, this is pretty freaking amazing. A little disappointed that I can go all the way up to the tower, but can't climb it or go in it, or getting too good with this stupid invisible barriers. I want to go up in Rapunzel's tower. Ooh, ooh, can I climb that? Maybe? Oh my gosh. It's right there. Holy moly. That is so cool. You can even see the beanstalk better from here. Yay! Nice catch. Let's see. If I can latch onto this in some way. No? Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Thank you. This is cool as heck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I would have to build an alchemist cottage here, maybe. Lots of moss and I don't know. I don't know. But this is really cool. But I am curious because there's supposed to be new bundles. And of course, cooking is involved. So I'm really curious about that. But we'd have to go into town to go see that. I bet you we could get it done relatively quickly. Alright, let's go check this out. I'm curious. The music. I didn't care for the emote. The new emote that's been released. Because she basically is just clutching her own hands and looking up with her, well, head tilted up with eyes closed and stuff. Like, kind of like almost meditating, but like musical swirls or whatever. But it doesn't do anything. Festival of Bounty intro. Okay. Alright, I'm only 5 away from completing that first one already. I need 5 more fabric and 5 more muskin and I'm done. Alright, let's see. Homestead sideboard, homestead cookware. Are you kidding? I don't think I have... I think I have the sideboard unlocked. I don't have that unlocked. Oh no. Veggie chili. I might have some, I'll have to check. Hearty vegetable soup, veggie chili, and canned beans. Oh, it wants... Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. I think I have starred pepper, seeds? I'm definitely gonna have to check. Are we gonna have to keep going in and out of the furniture store again? That's gonna be hard to keep track of. There's the industrial bed. Industrial wardrobe. This is, interesting. Hmm. Like this one? Yeah. Homestead bed. Sideboard, I only got one. And it's modified, of course. Homestead pantry. Oh, Lord. Well, this means let me go to my house and see what I've got. Looks like we've got some cooking to do. Can't really help each other with furniture. That's a lot of furniture requested. That's kind of crazy. Of course, I'll have to go to my OG plot. I know I have peppers. I don't think they're starred. I'll have to look. Of course, when I applied the shipping container skin, I think it works for all the plots. So check this out. He's just looking at me. He's just looking at me. That's crazy. Hey, Charmy, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, what do I have? Let's see. I don't think I have enough cabbage to make... I have 8 spicy pepper seeds. The starred ones. Oh my goodness. And I have 15 peppers. See, I knew there was a reason why I boogied with the peppers. And of course, I don't have any garden space to grow all of this stuff. At least not yet. I'm gonna have to harvest all of this stuff. Otherwise, I'm never gonna have enough room. Because you can't request the peppers. Actually, you can't request any starred items. And I know you just redid your garden. This is gonna suck. Oh my goodness. This is wild. Oop. Alright. Now, you know, if it was starred apple something, I'd be golden. I just grew everything. Oh, shoot! I just harvested a bunch of star quality Napa cabbage. Okay. Um, I can't remember now. Let me see. I put the info, um, in my stream window. For the drops and for the potluck. I don't have the info up for the bundles yet, so let me see something. Oops. Let me see. Okay. Donating like crops. So, yes, but what are the... I just want a list of everything that I need for the bundles. Is that too much to ask? um, cause I am probably not gonna...
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are
Oh my
open
goodness.
wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside.
Hi!
Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy
Ayana,
your
welcome in! Everybody! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hi! How you doing? Did you make it to 12 hours? That's so funny. You guys, when I raided out this morning, um, I raided out, I did rain jello. I raided out Tiana, and here she's bringing the raid back to me. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Heck, I traveled back to my birthday. What? How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you another shout out. You guys, she's very cool to hang out in her stream. You should really check her out. Let me see. She did her first 12-hour stream today. Very, very cool. Also, I was the very first one to go there and fall asleep after my raid there. And then I slept during lurking in a stream, woke up and she was still going. So I was the first one to do that ever, which was amazing. But yeah, it's a lot of fun to watch. She does a lot of community stuff. It's awesome. So yeah, definitely check her out. Thank you for the shouty. I appreciate love and yes, you falling asleep and waking up. So that's so cool. Yeah, you know, it's such a funny thing when that happens. When I've got people coming in saying, all right, you know, good night, whatever, I'm going to sleep. I'll be lurkies while I sleep now. And there is a good possibility I will still be alive when you wake up, dear. Yes, go take care of yourself, honey. Go take care of yourself. Get your food. Well, I did see you eat throughout, so that's good. But yes, take care of yourself, bio break, get all the things, stretch out, relax, decompress, and have a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you so, so much for the raid. Oh, we have somebody that posting symbols. So I'm not sure what'll happen. It doesn't show me what. So it just it just timed you out for 1 second. I'm not sure what you tried to post, but whatever it was, if it had the Zago symbol in it, then yeah, it's not gonna post. But yeah, everybody get your check-ins. Welcome, welcome. For those that don't know me, my name is Luna. I was a variety streamer. Pretty much lately has been taken over by Palia. So I'm kind of a full-time Palia streamer now. Um, yeah, I love it. I've been playing since the end of June. I have over 800 hours in the game now. Thank you so, so much for all of the follows. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I am also heading to bed for the night, but I did drop a follow and I will be back. 50 Shades of Danny, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you next time. So, yes, thank you so, so much for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Thank yous for hanging out. If you don't have your drops yet, which if you were over at Ayana's, you probably already have your drops, but if you don't, I got you. I got you. I got drops on, and we are ready to rock today. Getting started with these bundles. We just came from a tour of the new housing plot. I have drops up on the screen there for you to see. Cats for days. That's actually how I would say that in my accent. Cats for days. Yeah, right there on the screen, it'll show you how long you have to watch, and what you get as rewards. Thank you all for the lurkies. Mahakula, how you doing? I may have played a little Palia this evening, night. Finished the new bundles. You did? Wow. I might have a Palia problem. I have 918.7 hours since September 1st. Let's see. So, I wasn't playing full time. Um, you're welcome. Um, Also, if anybody wants to see the patch notes, that is to the Paleo website directly, and it explains with infographics what all happened, what the new update involves. Um, well, yeah, I just started playing at the end of June, and I was not playing full time. I was playing, and I was also playing other games. And I was also only streaming every other day. I know, right, newborn? Um, so yeah, it's not an addiction, it's a passion, okay? It's a passion. This is me full time. Now, I stream every day, almost every day. I usually take a day off. Sometimes two, but usually I take a day off, um, and recover a little, and I'm normally going anywhere from 10 to 13 hours. So, yeah. Let's see, right now. Oh, that's it. That's my fabric. My fabric is done. Um, I need more this. So I will be making some muskin and then I'll have enough for that. So I've got my fabric. I'm gonna have my muskin. Um, right now I'm going through here getting all of my preserves out of the jar, out of the, you know, the preserve maker. I'm gonna sell all of these. I have to go. I'm probably gonna. Nuba, I saw you sent me something. I will look at it in just 1 second, but I got sidetracked with raid and welcoming people, which is amazing, and I really, really, really appreciate the raids. What was it Homestead? I think it was the Homestead line. I had to farm sapwood, iron, and copper, and replant the crops I used. I generally have 400, 500 of each plank and log, so to run out was unusual. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the homestead. I don't know if I have the bed. I definitely have the sideboards that I could do. It was the pantry. Yeah. I don't have the pantry or the pots. Well, let me make this and see if it gives me inspiration. Alright, is this the pantry or is this... Yeah, I thought it might have been something like that. I really, really appreciate that, Newbot. Thank you. So, I don't know if this is the pantry. But that's definitely not a pantry, and that looks like a barrel. So, we're gonna go with this one. It's the bookshelf. Okay. Let's see if making a bookshelf will give inspiration for anything I need. Okay, I can sleep. Waited to keep my streak before bed, 2:30 a.m. Yeah, I even started a little earlier today. I was just so excited. I was so excited to get into it today. I started a little bit early. So I'm very glad you kept your streak. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's awesome. That's amazing. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good rest, and I'll see you next time. I might be here when you wake up. There is a good possibility. Alright, so small dresser. I could probably make that. Let me see. I need to be able to find the inspiration for the things that I need because last time I was running in and out of the furniture store looking for that Umbran wreath like 5 bajillion times. Um, this is just getting worse and worse. Homestead Harvest Wreath. Alright. Well, let's try that. None of these things. Alright, I'm gonna go with something wood. Large bench. I wonder how many things I'm gonna have to craft in order to get the inspiration I need. There's a chair. Oh my goodness. I've been making a lot of furniture. I try to make one of everything when I have the materials. Level 26 furniture, nice. Where you from? I like your accent. I'm from New York. I am from New York. Alright. You thought so? Nice. So I didn't... Wait. I accidentally just made 2 of those. What did I just get the inspiration for? The dining chair. I am definitely gonna have to go out and get more. Ooh! I think this is it! Your grandpa's from Staten Island and sounds just like you? Aww! That's awesome. Yes! Homestead Pantry! Homestead Pantry, yes! The funny thing, my mother was born in Brooklyn. My grandfather and everybody lived in Brooklyn. He was born in Brooklyn. Um, but then they moved to Staten Island for a while. Um, and then they moved out of there. So yeah, my family has lived in Staten Island as well. Um, all right, so I just built that. What did I get inspiration for? I got inspiration for. Wait, where'd it go? Homestead. I need this pantry, please, and thank you. All right, all right. Homestead pantry. Oh, good grief. Oh, so this one's gonna be all kinds of complicated. All kinds of complicated. It's gorgeous, though. It's a gorgeous piece of furniture. But, gonna need glass and more copper in order to make that. But at least I unlocked that recipe. Alright, let's see. I just so happened to make glass last night for just such an occasion. A lot of people ask me to say that. So in the morning or in the evening or afternoon, I like to have my coffee. Iced coffee, actually. Blended coffee, iced coffee, whatever. I drink hot coffee sometimes, but generally speaking, I like iced coffee. Yeah, the most common things I get asked to say are dog, door, car, fork, and coffee. Alright, I should be able to build one now. Here we go. Alright. Let's go with this one. Because I don't have the bed unlocked yet. So I might keep going until I run out of materials, I guess. I should have. I do. I have light bulbs on hand for just such an occasion. Come on, give me the bed. What are you doing? What is that? Oh, that must be the armoire. Um, we'll do the stool. Probably the thing that is least materials intensive. Oh, it's an end table. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Oh, there's a clock. Alright, that should be... Alright, we got a nightstand. Let's see if we can make that. Alright. Where did it go? I'm English and finished up high school in Oregon. People always wanted me to say water for some reason. That's another thing. Yep, water. Um, yeah, it is to hear a British accent, like say water, or for me it's water. Um, it's not that far off actually. All right, I'm trying to pick the simplest things here to make because let's see. I will look at that in 1 second. So this is definitely taking longer than I thought it would to get the inspiration for the bed. And I think it's doing that on purpose. And I'm out of wood. I'll have to go get more wood and more copper. But first, let's see. I was just gonna ask you and say let's go out and gather materials. That is definitely a weird flow tree color. Um, Still haven't uncovered the cookware yet. All right. 25 Napa cabbage kimchi, 25 canned beans. Let me see if I can get those going. Focus check, yeah. Oh, wrong section. Alright, I'm gonna have to cancel one of these. Put that there. Napa cabbage kimchi. That is the potluck? Hold on. Do, do, do. Uh, Let me pull it up. Wait, where is it? Uh, Alright, so this is kind of like what I probably it is a global thing, just like the jam was. It's exactly like the jamboree, but it's a potluck. I'm gonna make a command for the info right now. So just stand by 1 second. Yeah, another one of those. Stand by 1 second. I was gonna do this before, and I forgot to do the command for this. But there is a command for Palia, exclamation point Palia, and that'll bring you to all the patch notes. Um, Let me see. Add chat message. Send a streamer. Paste. Okay. So now exclamation point potluck will bring up the link that explains everything. The Great Palian Potluck begins at 3 p.m. Pacific Time on Tuesday, November 4th, and ends at 3 p.m. on Tuesday, November 11th. So if the community can collectively cook 20 million dishes, and there's a list of yeah, if the community can collectively cook 20 million dishes, everyone who participates will receive a set of rewards that celebrate the warmth and bounty of the end of harvest season. So, in that link, yeah, the rewards are better. Um, in that link, there's a list of participating things that you could cook. Yeah, full list of craftable items that contribute to the event total. So, yeah, they're asking 20 million dishes um total. But yeah, the rewards, I mean, the 5 million they're kind of, eh. The 10 million, we're starting to get warmer. 15 million looks pretty cool. And the 20 million, there's actually a plushy pillow. And it looks like a rug. 5 coins. Some starred food and 150 of those home ticket things. So, yeah, there's the information. It shows pictures. I don't know how big the pictures look for you, but I didn't want to make them take up too much room on the screen, so I didn't make them very big. Alright, what in the heck was I doing? Oh. Alright, only 3 so far. I need 2 more of those. I got kimchi going. What was it? How many beans? Let me look at this list again here. 25 canned beans. Do I have 25? The can is the question. Let's cancel that. We'll just sell that. So apparently I don't have any beans, I only have seeds. So, for now, let me put all of this stuff away. I'm gonna sell that, and then I am coming out to get copper and sapwood. I gotta feed my monster first. Bye-bye, Mimic. Yep. I can either run around Elderwood and grab beans or go buy them. I only have the seeds right now, so wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Golorak, hello, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful time zone. That's good. I have this weird habit of holding on to starred crops so that I could grow star quality and sell star quality. So when I need non-star quality or when I want to share, I kind of have a problem. It just occurred to me. I have pepper seeds. I have starred pepper seeds. I need to get those going. I need to get those going before I do anything else. Oh, sticker pack. The garden is a mess right now. I just completely upheaved most of my garden to make room to grow these things, so... Don't you use the seed hopper to make more? Sure I do. Sure I do. I'm not sure what prompted that question, but yes, normally, yes, I do. I use both of these to make, starred, apple tree seeds. And I make starred apple jam and I sell it. I have cooked my 4 meals for the potluck. Now it's up to everyone else. Alright, so between those two, between these two, hopefully I'll get all of these starred spicy peppers I need. Oh, no, no, no. I upheaved my garden just now because I had a very specific gardening layout, and I just kind of tore it up to make room for growing seeds that I have. I have grown spicy peppers next to quality boosting crops, so I got starred pepper seeds. That's where the seeds came from. Um, so yeah, I'm just gonna grow another one just in case. Alright, so that's already... let me look at the list again. I need to look at the list again. This is gonna be kind of a pain. Um, do I have starred tomatoes now? I might have starred tomato seeds. And I definitely will need that. Starred apple. Yeah, see, I have 22 starred apple seeds because I keep making those over and over and over. Anytime I harvest starred apples, yeah, anytime I harvest starred apples, I make more seeds. So that's why I have 22. And I have a crap ton of starred apples, so I can make more seeds. And I can make starred apple jam. Um, Butterfly beans I will probably just buy. Do I have starred tomato seeds? Only 2. So, let me just finish that because that's going to annoy me. This whole thing is going to annoy me right now. So, I'm just going to have to deal with it. So, these will be the starred tomatoes. These will be starred peppers. And I should be good to go. Holy moly! Yeah, the thing is with me, I have a very specific layout designed basically just to give me starred apples. I had 6 apple trees. Um, so yeah, let me... put fertilizer down. Who did that? Water? Hydrate? Okay, I got you. Oh, please. Alright. Water, let's go. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Yours is not AFK farm? Yeah, that's kind of what we were going for. Because we are always out running around doing stuff for longer lengths of time. So, yeah, we need something that we can just kind of put out. We put a lot of weed block fertilizer down and kind of just go do whatever. Are you still running around in Kilima? Or did you go somewhere else? I'm headed towards all of these larger trees over here. Uh, okay, well, I asked two different things and you said nope. So I don't know. Oh, you're at your plot? Sticker pack. I'm well, I asked an either or. Are you doing this or blah blah blah? So, uh, alright, let's go this way. I think that's a perma tree. Hopefully I can find some good copper too because... Oh, you know what? I need regular stone as well. Now that I think about it. Wait a minute. There we go. That was the wrong tool. Yay! Foraging is up. That's good, because I need that koi pond. Vehicles from Jordan Bailey. International registration letters HKJ. Okay, I missed the trivia question, but that's the answer. And it wasn't George. Go figure. %98 to your last drop? Nice. Those glasses did look kind of cute, huh? Grab that. I haven't seen... Wait, there's a flow tree there. I haven't seen any copper nodes since I've been out. All the trees. It's time for mass deforestation. Ooh, I got an acorn. Gummy! How you doing, Gummy? Welcome in. Let me give you a hug back real quick. How you doing? There's a new update today, so... Running around doing stuff to get those bundles done. I'm doing okay, thank you. Aw, you're very sweet. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, of course. I'm doing good. I'm very, very excited about these updates and new skins and got a bunch of work ahead of me. Well, we all do. Um, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Yeah, there's a new skin for your plot. What else? There's a new character skin, like Rapunzel. See, I'm Little Red Riding Hood right now, minus the hood because I can't wear the hood and the crown. Um, so Little Red Riding Hood, and the new one is Rapunzel. And it's not Disney princessy, it's more Grimm's fairy tales. Although there are elements of the Disney style, I think. But yeah, kind of like they're doing a fairy tale thing. So I think the plot skin is called fairy tale, if I recall correctly. Okay. And also, our shipping bin, our shipping container, which has looked beat up and janky. We just got, I don't know if you play D&D at all, but if you know what a mimic is, they gave us a skin for the shipping container that is a mimic, which I was super stoked about. So I bought that. I also bought the skin plot, or the plot skin. The other way sounds very, very weird. Um, I don't know. It looks like a little chest with teeth. Like kind of a treasure chest with teeth. It opens up, it has like one little eyeball. And it tries to eat you. I don't know. I've still never played Fortnite, so I don't know. So yeah. I'm finding regular stone, but not... I haven't spotted any decent copper yet. I need copper badly. Even without Fortnite, I know what a mimic is? Oh, alright. Not everybody does, so I'm just curious. Wait a minute. Where was that? I saw a large stone node when I was up high, and now I don't see it. Where did it go? Maybe it was over here. Yep, there it was. Yeah, so, and we got a new skin for our mailboxes, which is awesome because the mailboxes also looked kind of beat up and, you know, they let you have these pretty houses. Oh, look, silver. Alright, where am I? H7. Gotta let everybody know where the silver is. You can do all these pretty houses and all these pretty things, but then they force you to have these old beat up shipping bins and mailboxes. So we just got a skin for both of them. So that was cool. That's pretty exciting. I really need to... Oh, my goodness. I really need to find some copper. Nobody wants to chop on the flow tree. Oh, maybe not. Awesome. Alright. Everybody is deforesting today. Everybody's making sure they have enough wood to build all the things. All the stuff and things. So that was only 2 small copper nodes I found so far. I do need more stone. Because I probably have to make more glass for sure. Which I also probably should have started before I left the house. Oh look! Copper! Happy 5-stream streak, lovely. Aw, thank you, Gummy. If you look at the new glider in the store without trying it, looks like someone did a pee. What? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the streak, Gummy. I really appreciate it. You spoil me. With hugs and streaks and all the things. You literally spoiled me? What do you mean? You dropped 500 bits the other day? Yeah, but... I don't know. It was my pleasure. Alright, let's see. You spoil me more? Ah. I still don't have a kiss command. I I do have the blowing kisses emote. So, but I don't have a kiss command. Oh, okay. Let's see what they have in the furniture store. Because it's now 4 a.m. and things have reset inside the store. Bellflower wardrobe. That wardrobe is really pretty. Alright, I can... Wait! Homestead cookware! Homestead cookware! Homestead cookware! That's one of them. Newbar, do you need one? Come get it, come get it. I'm out for the night. Have an amazing stream. Cats for days. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have an awesome rest of your time zone. And hopefully I'll see you again. Do you need one of the homestead cookwares, Newbar? May the force be with you too. Let me open up the sticker pack while I'm here. Aw, it's the squee one. That's so cute. Uh, well, I don't have that particular one unlocked. It's, this one here. In the third slot over. Um, I don't have the recipe for that unlocked yet. But it's kind of like the Umbran Wreath thing. May the Schwartz be with you. Oh man, I cannot wait to see Spaceballs too. Anyway, yeah, it's very similar to the Umbran Wreath thing, and it's over here on the wall. And we need a bunch of those. Let me see. Alright, so fabric is done. That is still cooking at the house. Homestead cookware, we need 10 of them. Oh, apparently I have 2 of those. Okay. What else? What else? These 2 are growing. And I don't have much in the wheat and corn. I have mostly starred. So if this is not starred, is kind of an issue. Alright, I have Napa cabbage kimchi cooking right now. I probably have enough to do this whole thing as soon as that's done. I think I will go grab beans from the farm while I'm thinking about it. Hello? My tools wouldn't go away. Oh, there was a large note up there, too. Hi! Are you done out here? You going back in? Or what you up to? Getting more wood, or were you at the farm? I realize I just asked 3 different things. I do need onions and stuff so that I can make those. I'm not worried about that right now, though. Wait, that was rice or wheat? Just got all the crops I need for crop and cooking bundles. We're cooking together, right? I did the board 2 hours after it dropped. Buying 1,000 sapwood planks one at a time was annoying. Holy macaroni, I can imagine. Was it rice or wheat? Of course, yes. Was it rice or wheat? They both look so similar. I mean, this has the bundle symbol on it, so I'm gonna assume wheat. This doesn't have a bundle thing on it, but that's probably because You need to can them. Is it one... What's the ratio of butterfly beans to canned beans? Is it 1 for 1? So if I buy 25 butterfly beans, it's going to make 25 cans? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has the bundle symbol on it. 1 to 1? Yes? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And Napa cabbage I got covered. Tomatoes and stewed peppers I also have covered. And I might as well buy that. So now I have all the papers. Alright, let's go see. I think I'm in pretty good shape so far. I tend to kind of be a hoarder when it comes to stuff. And then generally speaking, when stuff like this comes around, I'm like, oh, I actually happen to have one of those, or something to that effect. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's still cooking. That's still making. Alright, so 25 of that, okay. Wheat. Alright. See, I already have 17 of the 25 stewed tomatoes because I just harvested them. But the spicy peppers, I'm going to have to wait till harvest. But at least I had the seeds, that's good. And there'll be more of these soon, so that's good. This one's almost done then already, I guess. Alright. Canned beans and... I don't think I did anything to reset the store. Nope. Still the same store. Okay. Let's get the beans started and more glass being made. Although I could buy glass. That tells you all the commands right there in order to interact with the pet. And he's such a cute little dragon. Alright, you see how this is an kind of janky looking? This shipping bin? And the mailbox is kind of janky looking? Gummy? Oh. Yep. See? Now we've got a mimic shipping bin. Which is awesome. And a cute new mailbox. And he watches you. Yeah. All right. Yes. Glass, glass, glass. Let's get some stone happening. Yeah, it's part of the update today. Yep. Part of the update today. All right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Patch Day. All right. So, we've got 25 cans of beans gonna be manufactured. We've got nap cabbage kimchi well underway. Got more apple jam that's cooking. I have a lot of apples. Okay. There we go. That's all the muskin. That's all done. Now we need to get crack-a-lackin' on these planks. Oh look, I have some. Still in the hopper. Alright, we're working full time now over here. I didn't get that much copper while I was out, unfortunately. Smelt some gold while I'm at it. And some iron. Okay. So, got the canned goods going. Got the muskin, that's done. Excuse me a second, I need a drink. Alright. Need water. I'm gonna have to check on these like a hawk today. It's a good thing I already had a lot of tomatoes growing, I guess. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to wait till all of this stuff grows and then kind of upend it again and plant. Oh my goodness. Actually. 30, 30. Okay. That is all underway. Alright, so let me look at this list again. Things I need. Alright, tomatoes and spicy peppers are growing. Wheat and corn are done. Canned beans and napa cabbage kimchi are cooking. Starred veggie chili, hearty veggie soup. So supplies are done. Crops are all but done. Shelf safe food is half done. Eggplant tunic, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so the biggest thing is making the furniture and making the food recipes. Other than that, it's pretty much done. Okay. Let's see how many of these pantries I can make. Homestead floor cabinet. Please let me get the cookware as inspiration. Ugh. Of course not. Let's go with this, and then we'll try to make this. This is the whole thing. I realize I'm unlocking, you know, a lot of recipes, but it's frustrating when you're dependent on inspiration. Let's go with this. Because I know I have some clay. Or ceramic. Large jug. Please let me unlock this thing already. Newboy, do you have the recipe unlocked for that, or have you not looked yet? Holy moly. They're gonna nickel and dime me with this stuff. Well, still got pots and pans and stuff. Beans going, kimchi going, garden planted for peppers. Are you ready to do some cooking? I will be. I'm trying to unlock the inspiration for the pots and pans. Because if I can't unlock this recipe, then it's going to take me a good while to be able to find that at the furniture store. Oh my goodness gracious. See, I haven't done much of the homestead line, so I already knew. Only one I don't have is cookware? Yeah, same. Only one I don't have is cookware. And that's the one that was in the store that I was trying to get you to come by. Homestead display case. Oh, great. That's going to take up glass that I don't have right now. Yep, I need more glass in order to be able to do that. Let me see how much glass that I have accomplished so far. Only one, so it looks like I'm going to buy some glass. For right now, I'm going to put all of this stuff away. Do I need to bring, where are we gonna do the cooking? Your place or mine? And also, what do I even need? I have more seeds than food, but... I have a kitchen too! This place has a kitchen, a nice kitchen. But yeah, I'll come over. Well, I'm pretty sure I have... I have... Wait, do we need... I have starred spice sprouts. Do we need starred or unstarred? I have 7 starred ones. And I only have 2 regular ones, but... I could go run around and collect those if needed. Alright, I'll bring both then, I guess. Because I know we can't mix and match. When we're making a recipe, it's either all starred ingredients or not. That's fair. I could buy those from Zeki. I gotta buy stuff from him anyway. Seeing as how I need to get my coin. And, I'm gonna need to buy glass anyway. Just making sure. Seeing what's here. Bellflower Pantry. Alright, so it's not here right now. How many do we need? Oh. I see BRB need more tea. I don't think I need anything else. I have no idea how many. You back? Yay! Also, how many of these do I need? I didn't ask and, you didn't say. Okay. Alright. Also, are you there buying glass also? Because my glass... I mean, I could wait. I'm probably gonna need more copper. I went out looking and didn't really find much of any. There's a lot of people out looking right now, though. We'll do 20, I guess, off the bat to start off. Get more copper. Oh yeah, I know why. Right. Yeah, I've been looking for it, but haven't really been looking, you know? Um, I'm gonna reset the store real quick. I'll probably wind up needing more copper than what I just got, but I would like to go out looking for it again. Um, it still looks like the same stuff. Well, okay, no, that's different. Yep, but not what I need. You did? Nice. I wonder if that's all RNG or if one thing in particular triggers you to be able to unlock that. Because I just made like 5 or 6 different things and did not unlock it. Which is kind of annoying, actually. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Now that I have the glass, let me make this thing and see if I can unlock this stupid recipe. And then I'll be over. You went through half the set before you got your last piece? That lamp you like is what I crafted when it unlocked, though? Oh, what, this one? The desk lamp? Or... Oh, no, the clay one? I already had that unlocked. Well, I had one of them unlocked. Alright, let me make this and see what happens. Of course not. Yeah, those little clay ones that light up. The ones that you hung up in the top of the gazebo, right? To make it look like a lighthouse. It's the same lamp, just different size. This one. That's one of them. Yeah. I just realized I picked that. I don't know if I have enough light bulbs for that. I do. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I keep light bulbs on hand. Well, that didn't work. this is crazy. Is that the bed? Yes,
No,
the
no,
bed.
no, 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 no. No.
All right, I need 5 more cloth and more wood to make the bed. All right, I'll just come over and cook then. Because obviously this is not happening right this moment. I'll need to come into town and get cloth and then come back here and... This son of a Palian just gave me farm animal cookies for completing that bundle. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me put all of this homestead stuff away. Alright, let me just come over and cook because it's obviously going to take me a little bit to unlock this thing. I don't see how there's very... I mean, how much more furniture could there be, for crying out loud? Wait. Are you home or no? Which bundle did you just complete? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Well, you're just saying you just turned in a bundle. So, I wasn't sure if you were still in town. Oh, okay. Alright, so... You know what? I should really have that other wood cutting thing going on... I think the plushie plot has one. $57 items in that. Are you kidding? That's actually wild. There's 57 items in that, and we can't even get a matching toilet for the Moonstruck set? So yeah, there's no matching toilet for the Moonstruck or the Capital Chic, or there's only Bellflower toilet and Ravenwood toilet. We can't even get a matching set for kitchen stuff. And there's 57 pieces in that set. That's actually crazy. What's the problem? Um, where would that be starting at the stove? Veggie chili. All right, hold on. Oh crap! It's it's tied at to Shane's house when you have to do get the friendship level. Um, let me go find him. Actually, shoot. I don't have to go find him. Um, let me. Well, I'm halfway to level 3. Oh, you added me? Oh, thank you. Um, did I get a friend request? It's Luna of Nevermore? I'm not sure if you tried to add. Luna Nevermore was already taken. Yeah, it's Luna of Nevermore on Palia. There's an imposter, absolutely. Also, I didn't see you sneak in there, Green Socks. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm assuming that was you. Did you? No, actually. We're on Newbar's plot. So if is it okay if they add you, Newbar? Okay. Look, see? Yeah, the eyes are open when you get mail. I think that's so cute. Yep, so now that we're friends, you can just... Alright. So, I'm pretty sure... I mean, I have the spice sprouts and stuff. And I know, Newbar, do you have the ingredients on you, Newbar? Oh, it should pull from you if you're the one initiating whatever, right, Newbar? Holy moly. Okay, so I'll be able to make the chopped veggie melody, medley, soon. Alright, I'm making the chopped vegetable medley. Well, I'm doing mixing, so I think that gets me credit as well, right? Just waiting on the chili medley. Alright, chili medley is ready to mix. Oh, so this one has to be starred, huh? Yeah. Okay. The guitar hero of cooking this game. So just waiting on the chili medley to cook, and then I can mix that, and then it'll go back in the pot. Oh, yay! Nice! I have a bunch of spice sprouts too. I just got. Yep, so as soon as that's done on the stove, then I can make this. Okay, that's all done. Yes! Reached level 10 in cooking. Okay. This is so crazy. I'm still learning like how all of this works. I can swap to spice sprouts. I just bought 30 of them in preparation to make this food. Yay, starred! Should I do... I can do... Let me do this... Okay. I do have starred. Yeah, the spice sprouts is all I was told to bring. So, but I do have other stuff in storage if needed. I just don't know. Oh, I think I have that. Okay. Yes! Yay! Oh my goodness. Yay! Alright, so that was that on that one. Yes, thank you so, so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, yeah, please go get some sleep if you need to. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your help. Holy moly. That was very, very sweet of you. Very kind. Thank you. We still have another one to make then, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing some cooking for the bundles right now. What was the... Um, I'm gonna guess at what's going on, but what recipe do we need next? Veg soup, easy start, cut shroom, add and stir. Okay. I can make this too. got starred on that one. I don't know if that... Do I? I should. Yeah. Oh, whoops. What the heck? Are both of those things done? Why isn't it working? Oh my gosh, it wasn't working. Holy mackerel. That scared me. I swear, cooking in this game gives me agita. Alright, so we need another one. Yeah, but I was trying. So that's why I backed away from it and walked back towards it again. Because it wasn't registering. So that's why I had to walk away and go back. Alright. One more time, or... I'm guessing one more time? How do you have your camera so close? I'm not sure what you mean. Yes, one more? Okay. We need 10 starred. Alright, so we've got 12 of those and 12 of those. And I bought those spice sprouts and I was like, I could chop those. I could do that. Um, so I guess those are just extra now. Alright, so that's done. Food is done. Yep. Should we go turn them in? Alright. And I need to get cloth while I'm in town. Hey, cutie patootie, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now just waiting on the canned stuff. And I gotta make all these things. Hey, Luna, I'm doing good. How about you? How you finding the update so far? Well, Kitten Paws, I'm not sure what I missed. Oh my gosh, Nubar. I'm not sure what I missed, but I do apologize. Oh, the camera thing? Yeah, I have no idea. Um, the update so far, I don't have Homestead Cookware unlocked. So, that is what I need to go do. Apparently, I need to go talk to Ref, who's not even over here yet. I also need to get fabric and stuff so I could make a homestead. Wait, fabric is at the furniture store. I need to get fabric so I can make this bed. And hopefully get the inspiration to make said cookware. Because I've made just about everything else in the whole collection already, so it's kind of annoying. And I almost left without getting the fabric. It was the cinematic? Okay. Alright. So, let's see about making this bed. And see if I can get the inspiration to make... Are you gathering more stuff? Because if we can find more copper, I am down. Oh, there's copper over here, over here. Copper right here. Nope, too big. I wasn't sure at first. And look, there's spice sprouts right there. How you feeling about the event personally? I love it because cooking parties? Oh, the cooking is my least favorite thing. So we just got the cooking part done. I like the new skin for the plots. I don't really care for... Ooh, oak amber. I don't really care for the Rapunzel outfit. I don't really care for the emote. I think the rewards are pretty decent this time around, so kind of looking forward to that. Like the overall, and then the potluck rewards and the drops. Oh my goodness. So after the jamboree thing, which was kind of silly, um, I'm glad that they improved a bit on this one. But I think the potluck is I don't know. The furniture, the amount of furniture they're asking everybody to make is kind of a lot, I think. And so I have to now make probably 50 pieces of furniture to find one recipe to make one thing I don't have. So that's a bit frustrating. Just the sheer amount of furniture, which means wood and copper and everything else, and glass. It's not just simple furniture. Where the heck did you go? It's not just simple furniture. It's, you know, display cases. Now we're talking glass and everything else, so... How are you liking it? I mean, you say you like the cooking parties, but... Are you inside the temple? Because I think you vanish off the map when you go into the temple. This picture. Uh... Well, you're in purgatory. You're not in the pretty pink purgatory either. I admit cooking is not fun when you are like one or two people, but I like to join my other friends' streams and play in big parties, or I join parties on the Palia Party app. Yeah, I think... Am I getting shot at? What is happening? Yeah, I think one or two people, I think it's a bit stressful. Especially when there's multiple things and running back and forth for everybody. Um, I think you need to have clear, you know, who's doing what. And, yeah, it could be very stressful because it's obviously it's on a timer. And if everybody's not getting everything exactly right, and you run out of time, then all the ingredients get ruined. And even more stress. So, I think in a large group where you have one job, and somebody else has another job, and somebody else has another job, and somebody else has another job, and you all share the load, I think that that could be much better. I do plan on having cooking parties. I am building an entire plot based off of doing parties and things. I'm building a whole plot based off of doing parties and things. So, um, I'm almost at a point where I can open it up, but I haven't been working on it on stream because it's kind of been super secret. So because I also didn't find very much copper, I'm gonna get some more of these bars. And actually, maybe some more glass. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to my house and see. Actually, I'm gonna reset the store. Oh, there's Ref. I gotta talk to him.
Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh?
Oh, please. The veggie chili has so many moving parts. I'm glad I got it done. Yeah. I can't wait to see the plot. Yeah. I've been working on it, rearranging it, not liking how it's looking or set up, and rearranging it again, and I think I've got the layout down. Now it's just a matter of executing and building all the things I need to have people come over. So yeah, when I do that, it'll be like a big reveal kind of thing. And then I'll be able to host cooking parties and stuff. And other events. But no spoilers.
What?
If you asked me when you first came stumbling out of the spiraling void, if you had what it took, I would have been like, "Who are you?" And then I would have said, "Yeah, probably. Luna looks like someone who can cook. And boy, can you." So I'd like to formally invite you to join the Chef's Guild. It's a very exclusive club. That was bad timing, Pokemon. Just you, me, and the thousands of pies in the guild store. Speaking of stores, now I can start using these sweet medallions. You'll get them from doing weekly cooking challenges or just cooking in general. I've got all sorts of cool stuff you can trade them for. Like, well, just take a look. Let me know. And then it cuts off, of course. Alright. So, now the cooking store is open. I will definitely be getting that cook's plaque. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern. Good grief. Every single night. Ramen wallpaper. Cook's trays. Yeah, I definitely cannot wait to get this kind of stuff to display things. Cook's plaque I definitely want. But not today. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but Zeki really likes fried catfish. Maybe it's a Grimalkin thing? Some are in the library, but most are just lying around for reasons I frankly can't even start to comprehend.
Now, back to slacking off.
Alright, now that I've talked to him, let me reset the store. Oh, do I still have my coin on me, or did I use that? Did I already use that? No, I didn't. Wait, did I get it out of the mail? No, I didn't even get it out of the mail yet. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are
Oh my
open
goodness.
wide.
Kitten
Bring your
boys.
adventurous spirit. All welcome inside. Make
Welcome,
yourself
Raiders. Welcome.
Enjoy your stay.
Ready kittens incoming. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Kitten, how was your stream? How are the bundles going? Because I know you were doing Palia. I'm actually lurking over there. Welcome, welcome everybody. How are your bundles going? See, this is the bane of my existence. This Umbran wreath right here, this was the source of the last bundle headache. Not having, and I tried to unlock that recipe as well. To no avail. Yes, I need copper too. Pretty good. We were holding off on the cooking and doing it as a group with my crew on Friday. Oh, okay. So you're doing it as a whole group. That's good. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm working on a plot dedicated to cooking and parties and stuff like that. Tez. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these bundles definitely try my patience, that's for sure. They definitely try my patience. I have to unlock the that one furniture piece. I just unlocked the bed. So now I have to make that, and hopefully with the inspiration from that might come the dishes. The pots and pans, whatever the heck they are. Yeah, see, I didn't get my key yet. Or my coin. Thinking of Shane and having to get his key. But, I mean, I don't now, but I probably should anyway. So that's going there for now, but I will fix that later. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. So now you have a big group of 9 of yous? Wow. That is a pretty big group. Let's put that over there. I might move this back over here. Ooh! Oh my goodness. That wasn't good. What the? You back? I walked right through you, going back to get into my plot. All the food that we just made, I'm putting out. I've got those in the pantry right now. And got that one there. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all I had on me, right? Yep. Oh my goodness. That startled me. Hi, Brixie. How you doing? Come on. Just hang. Okay. Hang out there for a second. Let me move my tea over. I can move the bun. Then I can move the tea kettle and stuff back. There we go. Now I have a little breakfast center with coffee and tea. All the things. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? The whole time that wall was fine. And I come back now and it's turquoise. Unbelievable. If you're going back out, I want to go back out. I need copper really bad. Well, you just got back, and I'm sure that you're running over there now, but I'm just saying, I want to come with. Can I not? There we go. Alright, tools are good. Let me see if I get this inspiration. I don't know what the crap to do if I don't get it right now, because that's gonna be quite a pain. You can't load 2 Palias? What? This game, I swear, with this inspiration stuff. This is actually... Are you joking? I have an old account with stuff I want to trade over. I mean, you might be able to write to them and say, hey, I've got this other account. Can you merge them? And see what they say. This is wild. This is actually wild. Are you guys seeing this? Like, what? Oh my goodness. No, I play the other account with a friend that's in the USA. But with time zone, it's hard to play, so I made a new account to play with. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So what's... Wait, what has to be traded? Oh. Yeah, you hadn't put what exactly. And your pain, I went through that earlier, was kicking myself in the butt for slacking on that set. I'm gonna allow that. So first and second anniversary plushies and a froggy boy. Alright, where is... I didn't really need this set. I didn't want this set. And now the game is forcing me to make this whole entire set because it refuses to sell the individual recipes for these things.
Woo!
I think that's actually ridiculous. Same thing with that Umbran wreath, which is kind of ugly in my opinion. But can you believe this? That's literally going to be the last thing I unlock. That is literally going to be the last thing I unlock at this rate. Alright, let me put... I gotta put more... I don't even have much clay. Let me see. Alright, I do have some more clay. Let's get more copper going. More iron. I just gathered clay too. Yeah, I need more clay. What did I just unlock? The table. Alright, apparently I have to get planks of wood out first. I heard the machine going and I didn't even realize that this one had stopped.
Woo!
This is unreal. Well, I'm glad I had enough ingredients to make this thing. This is wild. The chances that I'll be able to make whatever it is. I did just buy bulbs, so I should be okay to make this one. There we go. Yeah, I am gonna have to buy stuff, I'm sure of it. But at this rate, I don't know how often those pots and pans are gonna spawn at the store. And so... right now, all of this is costing is time, because pretty much all of these ingredients, um, you know, I've gathered for free. So I would rather try to save my money if at all possible. Alright, the large one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wait. This way. Large pot, large lamp. Alright. Are you kidding? Still no. I've just been buying a lot of these little things at the store. Casserole craft candles. And I can't even make that because I just ran out of clay. Or ceramic. I think. Well, I can make a couple. I swear, I'm gonna have so much furniture, I'm not gonna know what the heck to do with it. I already don't know what to do with it all. I have an idea for some of the tiny pieces, but this is kind of ridiculous. Where is it? Oh, did I just put the bed away? So I can make 2 more of the beds. Can you make honey bunch furniture still? I've never heard of that. Wait, is that the... Wait, yeah. Is that... Hold on. Yeah. This stuff. No. I did not ever make anything like this. I haven't seen any of the recipes for it. The chairs I get out of the gumball machine at Zeki's. I got the bed as like a drop or a login reward or something. And same thing with the shelf. I think I got the shelf out of the machine as well. But not the recipes, just the actual item. Alright. I am now out of fabric. Let me see. How many of these can I make? Just one. While I wait for more wood. Furniture? No. If you're going to the plushie trading thing, you can only trade plushies. Yeah, there's a sticker trading booth and a plushie trading booth. You cannot trade anything else. Unfortunately. Well, yeah. But as far as where you're going, the underground, you can only trade. Ah, 3 more pieces of wood, and I can make another one. Dear Luna, so I don't want to make it weird, but I'm like really, really proud of you and how far you've come as a chef. Ugh, there. You've even got it in writing. Anyways, if you want to stop by, I've got something exciting for you. So long as you promise not to acknowledge this letter in any way, shape, or form when you come. In fact, it's probably best for everyone if you burn this after reading. Alright, so I got another pantry. I need more clay, probably more copper, or ceramic. More copper, and what else? More wood. You know what? I can get more wood. Hello? Where's my mouse? There it is. I can get more wood going at the plushy place. Yeah, so one that you both have, so it doesn't matter that you trade it away because you're getting it back anyway. Then the other two things you want traded over would come to me with the fin. Yep. Yep, New Bar speaks the true. Alright. Oh, shoot, there's 100 just sitting here. I have one at this plot because we're working on the floors over there, so it makes sense to have one over there. So now, I think I can make another pantry? What's the thing on the homestead that I couldn't make yet? The candles, okay. So I need ceramic for that. Um... Can I? I can make another display case. How many of these can I make? 2 more? Okay. And I think that's it? Can I make any more of the beds? Nope. Need more fabric? Let me check and see if I have more fabric. Apparently I wasn't making fabric. Don't know why. I probably forgot. Did I? Did I just make the wrong thing? I think you might have been right. I think I just might have made the wrong thing. Alright, so that one's done. Okay. You know, I made another pantry, but seeing the glass front on the display case, I think my brain was like same, because they're the same, a similar shape. They both have glass fronts. So I think my brain was like, yeah, that's it. So that sucks. Alright. Hey, G Jumbled, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So... Oh my goodness, yeah. This is all ranching stuff that I don't use. I do have a Zeki coin, though. Sneaky smoke bombs. Alright, furniture store. Unbelievable. You'd think that they might actually make it so that they spawn a little bit more frequently during an event like this. You'd think. Holy moly, we're 2 followers away from 650 followers. That's amazing. Wait, I need him over. Do you have a fodder one? What's going on with the trading? See, there's these things. Of course it's not what I need. Why would it be what I need? Our snails? Or the, claw machine one? Come on. See, sometimes it hits in a different spot. But by the time that you mess around with this and try to get it to trigger, you know, I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't go. But whatever. Huh. Ironically, there's a display case. Nope, that's not the pots and pans. That's... Les sigh. Mm, at this rate, I have enough display cases for what I need. Let me go get this stuff out of my pockets. Hey Baron, welcome in. You have no idea what I've been through already with this furniture for these bundles. Holy moly. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. How are you, Baron? Just gonna make sure I don't have a pots and pans laying around in my inventory somehow. Cause, you know. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy ceramic. I forgot to buy ceramic while I was out. Alright, so it looks like it's in alphabetical order and I didn't see it. But I do remember I have one hanging up in my kitchen. Guess what I don't need right now? Yeah, we got that one done. Um, we did the cooking already. What else? Ooh, that might be enough to make the candles. It's only easier to make the furniture if you actually have the recipe unlocked. And I can't seem to unlock this recipe. No matter what I do, no matter what I do, it's not. Finally! 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 Multiple of the claw machine one? Alright. How many can I make? Holy moly. Yep. And I've learned almost... Oh, that double drop we got? Yeah, I've learned almost every single piece of the furniture. Trying to get that one recipe. I think Kitten Paws said it was like 47 pieces or something. And I didn't have,
Woo!
Yeah. So now I have 6 of that. Alright, I need to make a note of what I need. More copper, of course. More wood. Hey, all those spice sprouts are coming in handy. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And you saw how much I went through just to get that one stupid recipe. So not the display case. The pantry. So, more copper, more wood, and more glass. Alright. I might need that. We'll see. 57 pieces in the set. What I forgot to do a lot is buy ingredients for cooking. So most of the time when I join a cooking party, I hardly have anything. Yeah, that's why before I was gonna do it with Newbar at his house. Um, and I asked before I went over, I was like, what do I need to bring? Like, what do I need? So he was like, yeah, spice sprouts. So I was like, okay. So I bought spice sprouts, but then neither one of us wound up having one of the recipes, which neither one of us realized in the first place. And then somebody very kindly offered to come over and help, and they used most of their spice sprouts. So I actually happened to have quite a few spice sprouts left over. Um, that I could, um, so, hey Yeet, how you doing? Hi! Let me turn this stuff in. Alright, I got that turned in so far. I need more glass. 50 freaking 7, and we can't get a matching bathroom or kitchen set. That is wild to me. Glass. Alright, I'm coming. Where are you? Well, I'll find you. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hi. There was an onyx in there. Yeet, were you able to get everything done so far? I haven't been awake all that long yet. So, I'm kind of playing catch up. Everybody's been working like during the day to get stuff done. But I was sleeping. Holy moly. I do need clay too. Because apparently, yeah, I depleted a lot of mine trying to make 57 different freaking kinds of furniture. Which involved a lot of ceramics. Is it new that the mornings in Palia are a little bit foggy? No, I don't think so. I remember, there always being fog at certain times. That's ridiculous. Especially at the Mirror Pond, if I've been there overnight into the morning. It's always had a little bit of a fog there. Holy mackerel, if I could actually hit the stupid thing. Oh my goodness. Ooh, there's big ones over here. Nice. There's always been fog at the mirror pond though, and on Kilima Lake. There's been fog for a long while. No, okay, what they're saying is, look, there's copper here, there's copper. Yeah, there's always been fog, like early in the morning, by the boathouse and stuff. I remember it being creepy looking. Um, I don't know about right where the windmills are, but there has been fog in game. Um, Previously. So if they moved areas from then till, yeah, if they moved areas and stuff, I'm not sure, but come on. I thought you went up and you were down. It would be kind of nice if they increased the spawn rate of things, you know, for the event, knowing that, yeah, out there it always gets foggy. Out on Killam Lake where Einar is, it gets foggy. Um, so whether they expanded that or not, could be. But yes, there has been fog in game before. Ooh, looks like some up there. Maybe, maybe. Yeah. So are you working on those right now, Baron? The bundles? it's hard to not get out smoke bombs when we break those nodes and the beetles come out. Just because we did that for a while. Come on, copper, where are you? One plot is completely made out of stone walls and floors. Nice. I'm gonna have to dedicate a day or something to really farming stone. Oop. Wrong wrong thing. Cause I'm gonna need lots of stone for an idea that I have. Honey bar. Well, 2 axes are better than 1. How's he feeling, by the way? Oh my goodness. Well, a pickaxe is still a form of axe. So, see, that's alright. I like that cheesy stuff anyway. She picking a question to axe? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oop, there's some. Sometimes there's nodes up here, but I don't see a darn thing. Oop. I think that's just regular stone. Nope, that's just regular stone. Wishy-washy! Very cute, teeny tiny little fishy. Ooh, there was an onyx in that one. That's awesome. Alright. All this running around. What happened to my saved outfits? All my saved outfits are gone. Are your saved outfits gone? It's not a giant goldfish, though. We'll get it. We'll get it. Being from Europe, I always think it's a bit funny to hear American accents. Well, I mean, likewise. Uh, let me... Okay. This one's a lot less. Mishpop? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome in. Thank you for the info. People say I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger when I talk English. That's interesting. I think that the same thing goes for Americans when we hear other accents. You know, just something. It's kind of exotic, I guess, when it's not something you hear all the time. This, this dress isn't so belly-y when I run. That other dress, it's got a very wide bell skirt. And so it's a lot to look at in the screen when I'm running. Wow, the sound of that water was cool. Whoop! Oh my gosh. Look at that! Yeah, you went past it first. That was a good eye. Okay. Shh. It'll be our secret. Can we even get up here? Oh yeah, I guess we can. How far up here can we go? I don't think there's any copper up there anyway. Okay, I'm on. Okay. Brixie getting all their chickens. Butter cookies, nice. New bar! New bar! Check BTTV! Check BTTV! I forgot to tell you, I completely forgot. It's not exactly it, but it's very similar. So I added it to the BTTV. I actually found that before I went to sleep. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. After stream. Yes. After last stream. There we go. That's a sparkly one. Uncommon catch. Tiger Lily. I just got the whatever that accomplishment. Weekly challenge. Whatever the heck it was. That was a sparkly. Ooh, there's another onyx in this one. You good? Oh. Alright, that was a weird glitch. I'm I keep missing those. Excuse me. I'm like, what is that sound? It's the green onion. It wasn't all the way up out of the ground, so I didn't really see what was making that kind of creepy sound. Hmm. There's two more. There's more over there. Cool. Holy moly. There's actually several up here. Dang. Down here. We hit the jackpot over here. That was a lot of nodes. I do need stone too. I want to be making all this glass and everything. Although I think I might be good now. Holy moly. Is it windy by you? Well, okay. Smarty pants. Oh, is this one? Over here. Big one. I have my window cracked open. I have my window cracked open, and a whole breeze just blew in the window. It doesn't normally hit that hard, so yeah, I was just curious. I've been keeping the window open just to let in the nice, cool fall weather. Just cracked though. Chickens near the window. Oh. You know what might help with that? Either make, like paper mache. Oh, there's copper right here. Make a fake nest and put it up. A lot of times that'll deter them. And then you don't have to spray chemicals, and they see that there's already a nest there, and they'll make a nest somewhere else.
Hey.
Yep, all the falling leaves. Yeah, they've been doing it for a little while. I think since all the fall stuff was happening. That's why you see leaves on the ground in town. I saw seagulls for the first time the other day. I've heard them lots, but I never really... What? I've seen them, I've heard them lots, but... And I just so happened to be fishing and looked up, and there they were. I actually took a couple screenshots because it was kind of cool to see. I had heard them, but I had never seen them before. I think that was on a day you were at work. Yeah, they can be. I learned my lesson the hard way, though. Don't leave bait or food out with the seagulls, because they will attack. Oh yeah, because they have the size advantage for that. But you know how many times seagulls have stolen my bait or my lunch? They'll come right up to the picnic blanket. They'll come right up to where you're standing at on the dock. They'll just take your bait. They'll swoop down and they'll just grab it. I had a whole container of squid sitting out that I was cutting apart while I was, cutting apart in between. Anytime I needed more, I would cut it. So I had it right there on the dock, right next to me, on the railing. And a freaking seagull swooped down and just grabbed a whole mouthful. Took probably 75% of my bait. I grew up with seagulls. All around, all the time. So, yep. Learned when I was a kid. Gotta be careful around them things. Guard your food and guard your bait. There's a video on the internet of a seagull stealing an ice cream. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one. The dude had just come out of the ice cream store or something. Had just gotten it. The seagull literally just swooped down and just snatched, knocked it right off the... It was crazy. They often do that. They don't really have that much of a fear of humans. So yeah, they'll come right up in your face. They'll come right up to your car. They'll come right up wherever. Oh my goodness, another breeze just came in the window. That actually felt really good. No recipes. Sorry, there was some that I missed. Oh, do you? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Wherever that video was made, I can relate. I've had seagulls come right down onto the blanket I had spread out on the beach. Came right down and dive bombed the food. Oh, look, look, look. Look, it's Flo. I actually need some of this wood. I need you, new boy. Yay! Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna have to send my pet back. That should be easy. Everything's going to the house. It's a popular tourist spot. People outside the Netherlands can't pronounce. Oh, shoot. What in the world just happened there? I'm pretty good with languages. Um, if I hear something being pronounced, okay. There's a good chance that I'll be able to say it back exactly like that immediately. Oops. The place is outside The Hague called... Okay, is it Scheveningen? Or is it... I don't think that has a hard k sound, but... And I don't know if there's any accents or anything on any of those letters, so... That was a pure guess. CH is a G. Oh, of course it is. Scheveningen? Almost. G is not guttural, but more smooth. Scav. So it's not like scavenging. It's. Uh, how do I. See, that's why I'm saying if I hear it, I'll be able to repeat it back. Um. So it's not a hard sound in the throat. It's scavenging. Is there any accent on any of those other letters, or is it just scavenging? It's not scavenging. It's not a hard sound. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of times I'll have to hear. I'm very, very good at hearing how things are said and picking up. If I spend a certain amount of time around okay. Um if I spend any amount of time around somebody with an accent, I pick it up. I pick up languages pretty quick. We're on top of the world. What a view. I'm sure you do, Nuba. Everyone from everyone I've met from up here. I don't have an accent. Yeah, you do. Not here, please, if you don't mind. It won't let you anyway. But if you are in the Discord, then if you want to put that in general chat, let's see. Then, you're more than welcome to post a link in there, if you don't mind. There's a starred goldfish in there for you, newborn. I know there is. Oh, okie dokie. You'll have to forgive me. There's been a kind of an influx in people joining lately. Are you in there under Baron and have you posted anything? What the? What the? What is happening with this thing? That is crazy. That bug is they're just sitting there. Oh, okay. That one went away. Alright. It's corn. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you, Baron. I appreciate that. I'll be sure to watch that later. Hey, it's the man of the hour. Look at it.
Welcome, princess
Newbar.
child.
How kind of you to pay me a visit. A hot cup of tea would be delightful right now. If you happen to find any ginger, would you be so kind as to share some with me? Well, Shane, it just so happens it is your lucky day, my man, because I just picked up some ginger while I was out. I am honored at your generosity. Gotta get this French level up so I can get that recipe myself. Nights like this remind me of the story of the Kitsu who wanted the steel moon. No, nobody's stealing me. What? It's a long one, but a cherished favorite. If you're interested, I think the library has a copy of Asher's Fables version.
Walk with the dragon.
He was talking about a story to steal the moon. Like, nobody's stealing me. Nope. Alright, I'm off to bed. Night night, everyone. Off to lurk mode. Alright, good night, kitten paws. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you rest well. And I'm sure I will see you soon. Oh, I need a drink. It's almost time for you to get something to eat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the thing that I saw. Wait, where did you go? That's what I saw. I went in to talk to him at the same time you went in to swing the pick at him. And that's why I was laughing, like, because I figured you were frustrated about the bundles, and since he's kind of the ringleader of the whole thing, that's why you went after him. So yeah, I was talking to him because I'm kind of close to getting his key, and yeah. So I happened to be right there with the stream delay. Do I need anything else? Um, I got glass. I've got ceramic. I've got copper. I didn't get very much clay. Wait, where did all the... Oh, okay, never mind. There's 100 of it. I got some stone. Um, shoot. Wood? Do you have enough wood? 'Cause I might as well get more wood. Oh, I gotta eat. You have to eat. Like IRL, you have to eat. Yeah, I have a bunch too, but I accidentally made two things that were not correct. So I think I'm gonna have to chop down just a few more. I don't think I need too many more, but just a few more trees maybe. Humans don't need food. If only. Ooh. Oop. Did I miss a tree up here? Oop. Alright. This will probably be good after this one, I would think. I think? I don't know. This isn't the kind of wood I need for the fences though either. So I'm gonna have to go on a heartwood, wait, why is it? Whoa! That was crazy! Obviously, bundles are gonna come first, but I do need to go on a heartwood run. Alright. Hopefully, we've got everything we need. I can't believe there's randomly a starred duskwing just flying around. Where are... That shouldn't be in there. But let me check and see if I have enough. Alright, I have 5 starred ones. And I only have 3 onyxes. Those things I hardly ever see. So I am good to sell the quartz. I gotta feed my monster. It's so cute. I love that. things have stopped. Making more glass. Just in case. Yes, you need to eat. Alright, copper. Ceramic. Guess I'll do more copper. And I'll do more ceramic in this one. Oh, did I get the planks out of here? I did not. Also, I need to see... Holy moly, with the breezes coming through the window tonight. My goodness. Now see, I didn't say I gotta feed my cookie monster. I said I gotta feed my monster. So yeah, other monster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just working on some bundles today. I have over 1k sapwood planks currently. I might be okay. Yeah, you might be. I don't know. You may need a few more. We'll have to see. Holy smokes. It must be windy outside. I never get a breeze like that through my window. Not like that. That is a pretty strong breeze. Alright, so now that I have everything unlocked that I need unlocked. Alright, got 8 of these. 9 of those bad Larrys. A floette! Homestead cookware. How many did I turn in? I should have checked before I came back. I should have checked how many I need. I'm gonna have to go back out and check. Because I'm not gonna make a ridiculous amount of them. I mean, I could probably use them anyway. Heck, I took the one down from my kitchen because I was desperate. But I don't remember how many I turned in. Yeah, I probably should have. But I turned them all in real quick because I was going to go out getting wood and copper and stuff. And I didn't want to have them on me. So I just turned them in. Is it me or is it getting darker at night? Oh, you're going to go get groceries? Okay, have fun. I'll see you when you get back. Maybe, hopefully. Have fun and thanks for the lurk. It does seem like it's getting a little darker at night. It's not as bright as it normally is at this time. You think they listened? Oh, look, look, look! Homestead cookware. That's one less I have to make. One less I have to make. Alright, so I need 2 more of that. Come on, get out of there. Where's my phone? Just gonna take a picture of this. Why? Why phone? Why do that right now? Alright, now I have it as a picture on my phone that I can look back and remember. Gotta check on canned stuff as well. And gosh dang it. My tool won't go away. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so gotta check out my crops, and I wish I could give you the peppers. I had enough cabbage to start that immediately, but I'm having to grow the peppers, but I kept stawed pepper seeds. I actually kept peppers from the last time, but this time you need stawed ones. Yeah, me too. Yeah. This not being able to, I'm telling you, I really think that there should be a thing where you can elect to offer stawed versions of whatever if you want to. Oh, out of water. Alright, I just got... Those are regular. I need water. Alright, so 5 of those cans are done now. 4 kimchis are done. Uh... Let me see about working on this homestead stuff. Okay. Oh, I was listening to music earlier. Forgot I still had that open. Alright, so... I need 7 beds. I am definitely not making 7. I can make 2 right now, but I need... Actually, let me check on my fabric. Nope, only 1 so far. So, I will probably have to go buy fabric. Now, let's see. Pantry. How many of the pantry do I need? 7. 7 pantries. Oh, no way. I am 5 planks short from being able to make all 7 right now. I bet you anything there's planks already waiting here. Yep, that can add to that. I have planks at the plushie plot too. Cause I had the thing set up over there. Nah, I don't need to request them. I got them over here. I've got a lot of wood cooking. There was some already in the hopper. Thank you though. There was some already in the hopper. So let's see. I should be able to make all 7. Furniture making is now level 18. Alright. What else? Sideboard. Alright. Cookware, I need 2 more. Oh, sideboard. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait till more wood is done. But let's see. Where the heck is it? Pan pile? Where did it go? There it is. Cookware, I need 2 more. So I have enough for that. So I'm gonna have to go get fabric. Gonna have to go get fabric and wait. I have to just wait on the wood. Well, I could grab what's at the plushie plot. Okay. Fabric and waiting on the wood. Waiting on the crops, waiting on the canned goods. And that's it. Alright, so I just need... Yes, go eat some food. You gotta take care of yourself. Alright, still need 9 of those. I should have counted how many fabrics I needed. So yeah, still waiting on those. Those are still in the hopper. I can't turn those in anyway. Yep. Oh, well, apparently. Oh, I've collected enough tomatoes. I'm done with that. I already had starred tomatoes growing. Now just waiting on the starred spicy peppers to grow. I'm done with that. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. I don't think there's anything I need here, so let me see. Alright. Let's go make some beds. Actually, I'll have to still wait for the wood, but that wood does crank out pretty quick. Look at that, 11 already done. Plus the 100 that I just added from the plushy plot. Let's see. Oh, 4 short. 4. 4 pieces of wood short. Well, luckily this does crank out pretty fast, so. I really do need to start making some more bulbs again. It's really, really good that I'm like, you know what? Let me make some light bulbs. Let me make some glass. I'd already had some made, which was a huge relief when I had to make all of those homestead items. And some required bulbs, so. This is pretty fast. I should be able to make the 4 more beds. It'd be hilarious if I went to go by the store and there was the homestead bed just sitting there. There is a bed, but it's the capital chic bed. I don't know, I just keep buying those things now. I don't know. Actually, no. I need one more bed. And then I need the sideboards. Okay, this is a little weird, but hear me out. Chicken strips dipped in soy sauce. Why is that weird? It'd be better if it was teriyaki sauce. But I don't think that's weird. One more bed and 9 more sideboards. Do you know I can't have soy sauce anymore? There are alternatives. Um, because it has wheat in it, it's gluten. I'm allergic. Also, hi, Gamer Groove Nick. How you doing? But they make yeah, there's look at the bottle. It's got wheat in it. But there are Bragg's makes this thing called aminos. And they are a soy sauce alternative, but I've also started to see gluten-free soy sauce. That's a little that word is those words are very odd for me to say with my accent. Soy sauce. I didn't sleep very well. Oh, wait, we got pushed up. And please just groove or groove Nick. Okie doke, I could call you Groove. Groove or Groove Nick, yeah, either one. You need the tea something soy sauce? I'm not sure what that means. But there are gluten-free alternatives. Soy sauces now. But traditional, I mean, I like soy sauces in everything. It's in fried rice. It's in a lot of Asian cooking, and I had finally found this place where the food is amazing, and their fried rice was to die for. I used to get Mongolian beef there. I would ask them to hold the egg, um, but they can't really hold the soy sauce, and they're not gonna accept soy sauce from me to cook with, if that makes sense, because it's a restaurant. So pretty much the only thing I can still get there is sushi. So I can still have the sushi. I just can't dip it in the soy sauce. Um, which is fine. But yeah, there's a brand called Bragg's. They make a gluten-free teriyaki and soy sauce. So, tea something. I don't know. It's not ringing any bells, but um yeah, which is so sad because that's probably the best Asian food that I've had outside of New York. Yeah, I mean the food was literally to die for. Like eyes roll in the back of your head, just so delicious. Yeah, but I found out I was kind of not poisoning myself, but I was having issues, and it turns out I didn't realize at first that soy sauce has gluten in it. So, yep. Oh well. But I can still get this sushi, and this sushi is really, really good. So, alright, bookshelf. These sideboards. Wait, I said I needed one more of those beds, right? I didn't take a picture when I was there, but I think it's one more bed. And then I need 9 more sideboards, and that's it. Sanjay Tamari soy sauce? Okie doke. I'll have to see if I can find it. That name, actually, that brand does sound familiar. Okay. Bed. I need to make a bed. Oh. Still short 5 pieces of wood. Maybe not for long, though. Oh, yeah. Definitely. My best friend has all your allergies and then some. She swears by this stuff. Yeah. It's funny because all growing up, I didn't have any allergies. But as an adult, yeah, I became allergic to wheat, eggs, and dairy, and also severely allergic to some grasses, and I'm allergic to some molds. What else? Various plants. Most of them that grow in the Southwest. And mostly a grass that grows in the South. Um, so, yeah, I've got seasonal allergies, I've got, allergies to mold, which explains why I'm allergic to penicillin. I had a shot of penicillin when I was a baby, and I broke out in this rash. And as an adult, when I got tested for allergies, they're like, "Yeah, you're allergic to this and this mold." And I'm like, they make penicillin from mold. That makes sense. Yep, there's those 15 peppers that I left in there since the last bundle. Oh, Teddy Ursa. Oh, I really need to make some of this money back. Holy moly. Alright, that's gonna stay in the hopper until it's done. Yeah. Alright, sideboards. I definitely do not have enough wood to not... I don't even think I have enough to make one of them. Nope. I'm getting there with the copper, though. My friend is allergic to tree nuts, gluten, dairy, poultry, mangoes, melons. So poultry, so eggs too? Just the whole kit and caboodle with that? Eggs, poultry, all together? Or just the meat? Because sometimes it's the protein in the meat, but you can have the eggs. I don't know, it's weird. Allergies are weird. Mangoes, melons, except a watermelon. Something else? Um, yeah, thankfully, as far as I'm aware, but I got tested like 10 years ago. So I'm probably due to get tested again to see what's changed, because I might be allergic to more stuff now, or I don't know. But the dairy allergy is so severe that it's literally like I'm being choked to death from inside my throat. My throat closes up and my voice gets super raspy, and I feel like I'm dying. It's actually very scary. Let's see. Yes, eggs, chicken, turkey, the whole 9 yards. She's anaphylactic to almost all of them except the one I'm forgetting, and melons. Yeah, I'm anaphylactic with dairy. I'm to the point of literally my throat closing. Even then, those are very close to anaphylactic. So does she carry around an EpiPen? I usually have liquid Benadryl handy in case there's some kind of cross-contamination or something. But I'm extremely careful. And if I go out to eat, uh, basically the only safe thing for me to order is surf and turf. So a steak and shrimp. Um, and I tell them to use vegetable oil or something, instead of butter. Yeah, that's smart, because in case of an emergency, if she can't physically, you know, then it's good that somebody else knew how to use it. I remember, this was a couple years ago, you may not remember, but you kept asking me if I was your friend from work. Alright, so that was that cotton. And I was like, no? Alright, so do I plant more cotton? Maybe I'll make some seeds. I'll make some seeds with this. And then I'll plant more, I guess. Um, yeah, so now it's just a matter of... Okay. I think you did give some reasons back then, but yeah, I'd prefer privately as opposed to in chat. Getting there, getting there. Let's see. How are we doing on wood? Alright, 53. How many? Why do I have my watering can out? That's so weird. Homestead small dresser. Sideboard. That's what I need. I can't quite... I'm 7 short. From making 2. Which is funny, because I just made a bunch of these for various houses. Actually. I've got like 4 of them in my dining room. Or, well, 2. The other 2 are at other houses now. I think. Nope, there's another one. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna leave that one. These ones, I don't really care. But, maybe I'll leave it. I could always make more later. Cleaning house today. I can't believe I have these things just laying all over the house. And that's the last thing I need. Besides the canned goods and the stewed peppers. But those are in process of being made. So. Alright, sideboard, sideboard. What's funny is I'm not really... Oops, shoot. Can I put that down there? No? Oop. Come on. Oh, I have a pantry. I have pantries back here. None of these have stuff in them? No, whatever. Can I put it up there? Alright, fine. Why is that not... Hello? Alright, why does that fit down there on the bottom? That's so odd. We'll put that there for now. And we'll pick that up. Now how many do I need? Newbar, quit changing the wall color. Sheesh. Yeah? But, yeah, I only had the throne recently, though. So that was a recent similarity discovery, I guess. Alright, I don't think I have sideboards anywhere else, but I want to modify the heck. No, I already modified this couch. I just don't know what else to do with it. Alright, sideboard. Wood and copper is all I'm waiting for. Wood and copper. And then furniture is done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You just the top of the leg, the top of the thigh. You just basically slam it down like you would a judge with a mallet. And get it in as fast as you can because life depends on it. Alright, so I need 5 more sideboards. and then it's done. Just still working on bundles, Brooksy. Those are in process of being made, which will be done soon-ish. These are growing currently, so I can't do anything about that yet. And I need 5 more furniture, and I'm pretty much done. So, I'm gonna check the furniture store again. I haven't seen those sideboards. What the actual heck? I just made another one, and there's one in the store. Unbelievable. All that to make one more bed, and there's one bed here. If anybody is on my friends list and needs one of these beds, come get it. Hop over to my server. Then because she knows me way too well, after she tells me to break her leg, she goes, and yes, you still have to call 911 right away. It will give me 15 minutes extra time. Yep. You still, yes, absolutely you need emergency services. But that is just a temporary save your life for in that moment. And, yep. I had to get trained with an EpiPen. I also was certified in CPR and first aid. I don't carry an EpiPen in my gear for myself or for others. But I have an extremely well stocked first aid emergency kit that includes CPR masks and those little, it's weird to say, but the choking things. Basically, it's like a plunger for your face. It's like a plunger for your face.
Hey!
Oh, Brooksy, look! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, is it this one? Nope, not that one. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if this is... Aha! No, you! That's so funny. Well, I'm glad you got the bed, though. But yeah, anybody else? Anybody else that needs the bed? Please come get it. I will sit here for a moment and wait if, to save the server. Just let me know, so I'm not standing here for no reason. Back when she worked with me, because of the way our work pants are designed, she kept hers in her pocket on her left thigh. Yeah. I would be nervous about leaving it in a car. Like, for me personally, talking about having it in case I am out and there is an emergency. I doubt for me, because I am extremely paranoid about that, and I'm extremely careful. But you never know. Mostly, you know, if somebody is in need of medical attention or something like that. I carry all sorts of stuff on me in my car, and I wouldn't want to leave that in extreme temperature changes, though. So that's something I would have to bring in and out of the vehicle all the time. Anybody else for the bed? Last call. This is the bed for the bundles. It's only 1,700. Last call. Oh, alright. It is... I'm gonna go check the underground. Why doesn't this thing work for me half the time? I swear it's faster just to go pull the book. It's so weird how sometimes it just doesn't show up. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit here for 10 hours trying to... Oh, of course there's a new bar down here. Okay, let's see. Paltech wall shelf. Alright, so there's really nothing. Actually, I probably should jump in on some hot pot, shouldn't I? I could use some coins for a prize wheel spin. Wait, what did they just say? So, that's a spam table. Uh, yeah, that's where I was. I've heard about them. I've never. I just saw a table with an opening. I've heard about spam tables, but I had already joined in on the table when that came across in chat that it was a spam table. So I don't do this very much. So yeah, but I had heard about them. It's basically like a super rushed version of the game, and I don't know. It's weird. I don't know 100% all the details on it, like how to do it. But I've heard of people getting yelled at by other players. Like, this is a spam table, what are you doing? You know, kind of thing. And that is definitely just not something that I want to be part of. Yeah, you just spam the buttons. It's a very, very quick thing just to get it done. Hmm. Do I risk it? Maybe. I'll read what you wrote in just a second. I don't understand it personally. Someone's gotta win. If you're discarding what you draw, you aren't going to, so it would take longer. Well, I think the whole point is whoever's the closest to, or whose ever hand is the best wins, I guess, when all's said and done. But it is a fast way to just get it over with. Hey, I came in second. I just needed one different kind of meat or another seafood. Oh crap. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Another seafood? Hold on. I'm stuck. Holy smokes. I got stuck at the table. That was kind of crazy. Alright, let's check on the wood. Alright, we'll take this glass and we'll make some light bulbs. We got some copper. Alright. We have gotten more wood. Let's see. Let's see if I have enough wood to build. Was it a sideboard? Yes, yes it is. I can make 3 more right now. It is always the wood that I'm running out of. Okay. Let me see if I can get some wood out of here. It does. It kind of seems darker. It seems darker in game at night. Doesn't it? Like you could really see the lights better. Okay. I think that might be it. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Ugh. Why are these taking so long? Why? Alright, that's a prize wheel coin, yeah? That's not. Yep, that's a prize wheel coin. Wait, do I have another one from the other day? No, that's the claw machine one I was talking about. 7 out of 25 for my beans and kimchi. I know, it's taken forever. No, it does not at all. And you are likely to blow up or those around you. That's a lot of, let's just say, musical things to eat. Actually, I might get the other one out too. Starting to worry that this is not going to produce like I hope it will. Oh, got a bright shroom. And carrot seeds. When you're eating something spicy, people say it burns when it comes out. If you eat beans, it produces gases. If you combine the two, I mean, but no. You'd have to have some flint or something. I don't know. That's just very weird of a thought. Putting all of that together. Okay. Alright, the peppers are coming along. Alright, let's see. Actually, I guess that would be the end of those seeds then. Alright, so that's already planted. Oh, that's already planted. Alright, everything is planted. Alright, that's the end of that. Put those away. This and this away. Giant goldfish. Actually... No, not yet. I'm not gonna cook these yet, I don't think. How many do I have? I have 19 giant gold... Holy cat. And 20 counting the starred one. 19 giant goldfish. Holy moly. I knew I had goldfish luck, but dang. So yeah. How am I doing on... Good. Doing good on worms. Alright. And I still have several hundred worms in storage, so... I think I'm okay. But... I do need... some more... smoke bombs, regular smoke bombs. And I am dangerously low on clay. So I will have to buy those. Alright. Oh, the pictures are back. Ooh, there's more copper. Alright, that's it. That is it on the furniture board. Done. Boy, does that feel good. Alright, these are still cooking. And... Alright. So, spicy peppers. Cooking. Wait, who's... Oh! How you doing with the bundles, Brooksy? Just starting? That's alright. Alright. Let's see. Is it... Where is... Oh, Shane's coming around. Which way? What is this? That gel? He's coming around at the blacksmith way. I have no idea if I could talk to him again yet, but we're gonna find out. Got my hearty soup nearly done. It gave me 9 starred back to back. That is awesome.
The dragon is everywhere you look.
Oh, I can ask him again. If you happen to have any rice in your garden, I would be appreciative of the gift. I don't eat the flesh of animals, so I'm always searching for... Welcome to the temple. If you need a place to heal your body or your spirit, I am always here to help. Yay! I caught it. Nice.
Walk with the dragon.
Okay. So I don't have any on me. He wants rice. You have 18... You have 18 what? Oh, honey, no, thank you. Uh, I don't have any on my person, but I do have them at my house. But thank you, that's very sweet. It's very sweet of you to offer. I appreciate that. Last time I talked to him, this is for context. Last time I talked to him in game, which was a little bit earlier, he had asked for some ginger, And I happened to have some on me. So that's kind of why I made that comment. Well, I don't have any on me, but... I am always running low or out of clay. You back? Yay! I came out looking for more copper and stone. I need stone and I need clay. So I am on the hunt. Oop. Now, every time I see these things, Newbar, I wanted this for science something. I think I'm gonna need more smoke bombs first. Yes, for science. Okay, so, you know how this is the spot, right? If you know, you know. You know how this is the spot, right? Well, curious if it's all spots that look like this, because there are several around Kilima, just like this, and I wanted to test the theory. Will they spawn from those other spots that look identical to this one? Or did somebody, you know, because somebody I'm sure was like, oh, let me just stick it there, and then discovered that that worked. But does it exclude all the other ones? Look, just like it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I kind of want to for science it. To see what's what. There are lots of these. So why does, you know, what's different between this one and that one? You know? I mean, there's another little one there, but I don't know. Alright, dear, calm down. Sheesh. See, obviously not that. That's not the same look. But there are other ones that look just like the one that we put the lure on. I would like to be able to say, yeah, you know what? I tried other ones. They didn't spawn these bugs, or yeah, I tried other ones. They absolutely freaking did spawn those bugs. I have to go back to Zeki's though and get some more. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh! I saved myself at the last second. That was crazy. I know you were. You were ready to type that in. I know you were. Watering can empty. I hate it when that happens. This is why I usually leave the house with a full can. Yeah, I'll have to drop off the stuff that I have on me and get some more smoke bombs. I feel bad because last time we came upon the flower event and everybody else had done the hard work already. So now that I happen to be here, there's a potato pod prize bag. There's a potato pod prize bag over here. Hey, I got a recipe for the flower box. That's awesome. Newmark, get over here. Oh my god. There's a prize pod bag and the recipe for that window box. The one that we got is... Oh, you are here. Hi. Puppy! No, it's too soon. It's too soon. I can't. I can't. Newbar, hug him for me. I can't. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have a couple things to sell, I guess. Looks like Kodari's in town. not need that many. Or that. Okay. Alright. Zekis. I'm gonna pick up a crap ton of smoke bombs. Okay. I still don't think I have that. I don't know when that might come in handy. Wait, so literally all I'm waiting for canned stuff and peppers. That's it. Okay. I didn't get very much clay. Guess I could while I'm out. Do you want to for science with me? Cause I have lures on me. I only have 4. I didn't plan on, you know, making it some long drawn out thing, but Dorian, the pretty pod. You have 10 lures on you? Okay. So is that a yes? Okay. Right there. Alright, now I have a duplicate of that one. Oh, I guess I could put the coin away. So yeah, I just need some food. And I'll be good to go. I still can't believe what we were gonna see how we came across that secret butterfly earlier. That's kind of what happened to me with the RTB. Just kind of running past and there it was. Okay. So, should we just find one randomly? Do you think? Because I think I saw some out this way. I am curious. Should probably eat. When we were out looking for copper, I saw one climbing up one of these. I don't remember which one it was. But there was one going up one of these cliffy things. Not over here. I think it was further out in like the wilderness. If you can call this wilderness, but... Oh, clay. Which country holds the title for being the smallest in the world? Country. Well, would that be Vatican City? Or, no. No. Vatican is... No, it's not its own country. Its own city. Never mind. Country. Smallest country. New bar! Look what I just so happened to come across. Do you see it or no? Were you able to... I don't think you were in range, but was there loot for you? Oh. It was about to vanish. Alright. So yeah, up on these tall cliffy things or whatever. I had seen one while we were out earlier. And I was curious. Oh my goodness. Alright, so definitely not up there, I don't think. Where were we? We were in one of the fields and we were climbing up one of these. It wasn't that tall. And I saw one of those, the things I'm talking about. Maybe over there. Out in the more open. I don't know. You remember where we were at before? Oh my god, I was right! I was right, it is Vatican City. I second guessed myself because it's Vatican City. I was right! Yeah, up on like one of these thingies. It was... Where was it? Where were we? You knew as well? Where was it? Oh, shoot. Oh, there's one. Look! I was right! I had a feeling that nodes that match nodes should be the same. I was right. That is crazy. I mean... Oh, there's one right up here. Okay, there's one down here. I'll grab this one. Ah, one got away over there. There's one by the lure. There's one by the lure. Nice. Newbar, I was right. In my, I think it should, but what's the difference? There's no difference. My theory, that's the word I'm looking for. My theory was right. Level 44, impressive. Thank you. It's still low compared to some, but... I was right! I want to find another one. We gotta find another one. Hey, careful. Maybe we'll spot some raspberry beetles around here. I almost just put one down. There's a lot of stink bugs around here. Oh, that is a... Look, there's one! There's one! There's one! Right here! So the theory stands. That's now twice. Wait, what the heck are you? What are you? Right here, right here. That was a twofer. Oh, right here, right here. Here, you get that one, I'll get this one. Holy macaroni. Oh, there's one right here. Sparkly one, sparkly one. That's a shiny. Plushie! Plushie, 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 plushie! Plushie! Newbar, come to me. Oh my goodness. Hey, you. You really need my plushie luck? I am, in the process of proving my theory right. That is 2 times now. That is... We got a plushie! Oh my gosh. That is 2 times now.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide.
It's a mushy lizard raid.
Spirit, all are welcome inside.
Let's wait till the... I mean... I heard mushy, 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 mushy. Hi, Mushy. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I think what you heard was plushy, plushy, plushy. Which we didn't do the plushie thing, by the way. We just got a plushie. Yeah, we're testing my theory on if all of these nodes act the same, and so far 2 of them have. Doing good, doing good. Getting the bundles done, which is always a great thing. Just waiting on our stuff. That's okay. I mean, you know, it does sound just like it. But yeah, we're waiting on stuff to cook or ferment or whatever you want to say, so that we could finish the bundles entirely. So yeah, pretty exciting. Let's see, what were you playing? Rudelka? I... Nope. So that's 3 now. So I think that proves my theory. I was just thinking that, yeah, my theory is that, all of these... Here's one, here's one, here's one. No, 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 no! This person, what are you doing? Stop, 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 stop. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? Okay. I wonder how many kind of spawned over there. They just seem to pop up out of the ground randomly. Oh! That was at the very end of it. So that's 3 times. Holy moly! That's wild. What are we for sciencing now? Are we seeing if they spawn anywhere? Oh, the raspberry beetle. Well, let me go look in the house and see if there is one. Or see if there's one over here. It's over here where I've seen people put lures for it. Let me see. Sometimes there's a milkshake in the house. Alright, I don't see anything. Let me look back here because they also spawn back here. Let me look for one while you're doing that. I've caught them back here. So maybe. I'm not sure if there's a certain time of day for those ones. I just happened to be going through here and saw it, and I've seen people doing lures for them. Bong was looking for milkshake, and then he put the lure down over in the front yard over there. I don't know if they're daytime or nighttime bugs or what. I didn't happen to notice the time when I caught the ones that I've caught. So they're spawning there right now. So it either doesn't matter or now is their spawn time. Would like to get a starred one of those. That'd be cool. Do you want to stay here? Or do you want to do it over there? We found it all day exclusively around the northern section of Lee Papa Hills in Kilmaway, near the Dyer Farm. Yeah, see, I'd already told you that. They can also spawn in the Ormu paddock and the forest behind them. Yeah, the forest behind the farm, that's where I was just looking for the milkshake. But I've seen lures here, right smack in the middle of this front yard. But I think that was with the milkshake. So, I mean, we could try it if you want, or... We could put one back by Oni's treehouse after, maybe. All of a sudden with the pretty blue butterflies, though. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm checking all the things. Really? You're gonna jump and run right through where somebody's doing a lure? That's kind of rude. That's a lot of butterflies. Holy moly. Yeah, like I said, I think when he put it there, there was a milkshake in the house. Or somewhere right around. Um, but, yeah, back here behind Orny's is where I got mine. A Spearow? Hmm. What? What are you... Why are you getting your bow out? Was that... Oh, accidental? I thought you saw something. I'm like, what? What is it? Gosh dang butterfly. Was trying to catch Pokemon in the wrong window? So there was that one. Which makes sense because, like I said, this is where I caught mine. So, I don't know if there's milkshake, but... Do you want to try again? Man, these things are rare to spawn, huh? This is my first time actually luring for one and trying to get them to spawn. A lot of stink bugs. Come on, game. Look at all the butterflies. Holy moly. It's a good thing the grass is already worn down here, because if not, we'd be wearing the grass down right now. And these ones don't spook, so of course they're not going anywhere. I don't know, should we just start hitting the butterflies? Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there's one in the bush here. Well, one did spawn over there, but... So, there was one here. When he was looking for one. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Hey, ye. What you up to? You're on a bus? And you've got my stream up on a bus? Alright, that's cool. That is awesome. I don't know if you have headphones in or if everybody can hear me. But if people can hear me, hello people. Hello. Hey, hey. If not, that's fine too. I just think that's cool. Yes, doing a tour of old places and got bored on the way to one, which is gonna take 3 hours. 3 hours to get there? But that actually sounds like an amazing trip, though. To go to see old places? That is definitely something that I would do. Lacia Sky, hi, welcome in. Good morning. What is the game plan for today? What are you up to? Well, we are about 98% done with the bundles. Currently going to an old church. Wow. That's cool. Very cool. So yeah, we've been boogieing. Um, we have definitely been boogieing, trying to get these bundles done. And we are almost there. Holy moly. Um, we're waiting on canned goods, essentially. And, a couple of crops. But other than that, we're done. Awesome. All I have left are the preserves to the bundle, and I have one left to be made. Yeah, the furniture was a pain because I did not have the recipe for the dishes unlocked. Nor the pantry. The pantry was fairly easy. That came probably probably a couple after I started. But the pots and pans, those took many, many, many tries of making furniture to unlock. You gonna get you a starred goldfish? Gotta try, right? I finished mine last night, well, for my time zone. So, wait, wrong bait. Why is it reversed? That's so silly. So yeah, I didn't have the recipe unlocked. So, it took me an extra long time to be able to make that furniture. Wait, why is this taking so long to reel in? Holy moly. But I finally got it. There's a chest in my chest. Fantastic. Yep, so just waiting on the kimchi and the beans. And the stewed peppers. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Going past some beautiful cliffs? That sounds amazing. Okay, there we go. Now I can move. I was completely stuck for a second. So yeah, we've been going at it for yeah, almost the whole time. The last maybe hour or so. Um, maybe not quite an hour. Been going around, testing my theory on, um, bugs. And this too, this too. So I don't know if it was the flowers or that or both you were pointing to, but yes. You were pointing to flowers? But otherwise, I'm here? Well, I appreciate you. Did you want to do it? Because that would then be definitive. So yeah, my theory turned out to be correct. It's a theory of a specific bug that spawns in a certain type of situation. And I thought, you know, if it spawns in this type of thing here, why wouldn't it anywhere else? So that was 3 times already. Putting the lure in these things and having them spawn. First time took a while too. Oh, I'm not even looking over here. These things are fast to get away. Haven't seen any yet. I don't know. They did in all of the other ones that looked like this. They did spawn. So So maybe with these particular nodes, maybe they have to be up against mountains, not ruins. What do you think about that? Because up against rock, they did spawn. Up against ruins, they don't. So maybe it's only any that are up against the cliffs or mountains or whatever. Maybe. There's one here. And there's one there, but it's not very big. Are you still looking for milkshake? Yeah. No, I don't think so. Hmm. Oh, there's this one too. This is the one that I saw before. This is the one that I saw. That I said it was on. Yeah, busy making furniture and all the things. This is the one that I saw. Remember when I said we were out earlier? And we were going up a thing? This is it. This is the one that I saw. So I knew that there were others. I'm gonna try it. Well, it's still the same kind of rock, and it's on a mountain. So, I don't know. It does look slightly different, but... Oh, 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 oh. Nope, come over here. I don't know if you have one of these yet. It's a Spitfire Dragonfly. Spitfire Dragonfly. Or, yeah, fire-breathing dragonfly. That's what I meant. So, it looks like my second theory was correct. That it just has to be up against the mountain. Not against a ruin. Up against a ruin doesn't work. Up against mountain, it works. I think it's the Spitfire cicada I'm thinking of. I don't know, something was Spitfire. Oh, there's one, there's one! Kinda awkward though. I don't know if in the future I'd put another one here. It's a little awkward with the changing terrain. But... oh, there's another one right here too. Look at all these butterflies. Well, we got a few from here though. So it just has to be one of these in a very specific location. It has to be near a cliff, like a mountain, wall, whatever. So yeah, so they do spawn here. That's cool. That's good to know.
Oh,
Yee. The animation for the multi-picking is so funny. I seriously look like I'm at a dance club or something. Alright, is that all the weeds? I hope? Oh, I see another weed pop up. Looks like some gardenia. Wow, these weeds are popping up super fast. I just plucked all of these. Holy moly. A weed literally popped up while I'm watering. What kind of nonsense is that? Oh, gotta go fill her up. Man, they're just far enough apart where you kind of have to do one at a time. Think I got them all. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my watering can before I put it away. Just so that I'm prepared for another event if needs be. The Ormos. They're so silly. They're rock solid too. We're jumping around all over the place and they're just like, yeah, whatever. We're just gonna stand here. It's fine. A shed like this. They need to put this in the game. Or the ability to put that together or something. So, Yeet, is that the only old building on the tour? Or is there more? Or is it just gonna be an extensive, like, day trip to that one, I'm assuming historic area? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Right in the middle of a lure? What? Let's see. I do have an ad break starting in 13 minutes. So I will take a stretch break when it goes to ads. I will take a stretch break when the ads come. And you'll know 5 minutes before the ads because you'll hear the Naruto music. The Naruto casual music. And that'll give a 5-minute warning on when the ads are going to start. And then when they do start, I will take a stretch break. I'm not seeing anything but butterflies, really. Well, but I was gonna say you did catch some, but you did catch goldfish, but not. Yeah, I also want a princess ladybug starred, but I just caught a regular one today. Man, with me and Spice Sprouts today. I don't have any more lures to test the theory about if they spawn by trees or not. I'd have to run back to the house and get more. But I think that is an interesting theory that it only works up against rocks. But if there's a rock and one of those little formations, then it works. That's been the test so far. See, I always catch my princess ladybugs down by the water, which is funny. Yeah, these nodes, I wonder if they work by trees. Because they don't work by ruins. It might only be if they are by a mountain or something. I don't see any nodes yet. I don't know, at this point, maybe we go look for ladybug. Maybe come back up here after. Hey, Super! How you doing? Good morning. Hey, Peck, welcome in. I hope everyone's having an amazing time zone. Frozen yogurt. I can assume you're Googling. I'm right again? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. How full are you? Granted. And I know it's Isn't it normally during the day? Yeah, I was kind of thinking. But then it looked like you dropped down, so I dropped down too. So how about this? We go empty and fix any time of day for Princess. We go fix, we empty, I take a stretch break, and then... And there it goes. I am completely red. Let's see if I could pick another one of these up. Nope, I can't. What are you doing? I literally cannot pick anything up. I am so full. I can't even... Okay. I was able to put something down and pick that up, but... Where did you go? Yeah, well, even if we get one, I'll have to drop something out of my inventory. Okay. Got an ad break starting in 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, I just realized we hit a follow goal of 650. That's so freaking amazing. Alright, let's see. Mm, I don't know if I have a starred one of those. Let me double check. So if that's what I think it is, then yes. Yep, that matches. Alright, the rest of this, minus the plushie, is getting sold. But I have an ad break in like 45 seconds. I'm gonna super look. Let's see, so okay. I'll have to check this, but the internet's acting up again. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna go on stretch break like I said I would. Oh, and I have something kind of new-ish. It's kind of the same, but also new-ish. So, I am going to take a quick stretch break. Maybe get a snack or something. While I'm gone, I'll leave something fun on for you to do so you don't have to stare at a BRB screen. Well, only a BRB screen. So, have fun. Ooh, that got pushed up. How cute is this, huh? I'm gonna type in the rules again, or the how to, just because it got pushed up by the ad break stuff. So, and I took your advice, Nubar, and I put a text overlay on it. Taking a quick break. Be right back. That's why I specified only a BRB screen. Alright. Exclamation point play gets you in, and then exclamation point wander. Will help you walk around the map and maybe pick up some points. But I am going to take a stretch break. I will be right back. All right, I am back. What do we have going on here? Scott Big Bang typing in all the coordinates. Super says, gonna do morning stuff, so I'm in a better frame of mind to fight with this software update. Okie dokie, Super. You're probably already off doing your thing, but I see you. Alright. Holy moly, there was a tie for first. Wow, Scott Big Bang, your color was orange and then I refreshed and now it's green. Interesting. Yeah. I figured it's better than sitting, um, with a BRB screen. So, alright. Let's get checking on. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but my phone glitched a bit too. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Your name color changed entirely. From orange to like I don't know, kind of a bright green, like a neon kind of green. Kind of cool. How you doing, Tiger? Good to see ya. Alright, so in the hopper, I've got 10 cans ready to go. 8 on the kimchi. Let's check on yeah, like I said, it was orange before. That's crazy. Doing okay. Working on these bundles, of course. Ooh, I see peppers. I see peppers. Looks like some might be ready to harvest soon. Tiger, have you been working on the bundles and how are you finding them? You think they're hard, they're easy? What is your opinion? Alright. Looks like I need some more fertilizer. Alright, so I'm gonna put some more fertilizer on these trees. Hopefully, that'll keep, and I'm gonna put some on the rest of the, hopefully that'll keep, the weeds at bay. I've tried to, and they are pretty easy. I just gotta get the recipe for the chili. So I've been trying to increase my level with Shane. Gotcha. Yep, I don't have that recipe either. So I have been working on my friendship level with him, but luckily somebody in chat was gracious enough to offer to come help. So I had them over and we cooked. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is awesome to have such peeps from a wide range of time zones just coming in and hanging out, lurking, getting drops and things. It's very awesome. Alright, everything should be good. I would think. Lusetsu, welcome in. How you doing? Happy time zone. Happy patch day. Alright, I have to go to the plushie plot to drop off the new plushie. What do you mean, Taiga? That the drops have gotten fixed? What do you mean? That they're not showing up in here, or what do you mean? Look at all these floor pieces in the middle of the place here. Come on. Oh, in game they haven't showed up there yet? Yeah.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open
Charmy!
wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself
Welcome, Raiders!
cozy.
How you doing?
Enjoy your
Charmy!
stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Hello, everyone! Welcome in. Make yourselves cozy and settle in. Charmy, thank you so much for the raid! How was Palia? I'm assuming you were... Yep, you were streaming Palia, of course, on patch day. Tell me all the things. How have you been finding the bundles and such? How's it been going? Yeah. Pretty much just waiting on the beans and the kimchi and the peppers. But I'm about to harvest some peppers very soon. So that's pretty much done. But yeah, just the beans and the kimchi. And they are donezo. For all the new people coming in with the raid, welcome. My name is Luna. I am pretty much an all-the-time Palia type streamer now. It is a passion, not an addiction. There's an important distinction there. But anyways, yep, Palia has become a huge part of my streaming, and I am completely and totally in love with this game. So, welcome in. I hope all yous are doing amazing. And I hope yous had fun over at Charmy's. One involves the Nile. Yeah, no, that's a river in Africa. All right. There we go. Aw. Symmetry. Very, very happy to have two of those now. Um, Also, I was testing a theory. No drops yet? Yeah. I'm sure they're aware by now. All of their Palia partner people uh have been, I'm sure, bombarding them with, "Hey, this is broken." But at least the Twitch end of the drops are working. You can watch your progress on your Twitch drops, no problem. It's just them getting into the game at the moment. I don't know. I have noticed some buggy things um since the patch, but yeah, yeah. So the Twitch end is working. I have had confirmation from people in chat saying that their drops were progressing. So it is a problem with Palia itself. It's not connecting, or I don't know what their issue is, but I am sure they are working on it. They're usually pretty quick about that kind of thing. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if there's anything in Discord. Okay, that is about maintenance. That's yesterday. I'm just looking in the Discord real quick to see if um there's any word about the drops. I don't see anything currently. Day Torado, hi, how you doing? You got all yours in Twitch, not in game. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I am, in fact. Thank you very much. Um, so getting all the bundles and everything done. Um, right now I was just at the plushie plot, dropping off a new plushie. Let me turn around and face everybody. There we go. As long as other people are having the same issue, then I'm not worried because it'll get fixed. Exactly. Exactly. I don't have mine. Newbot doesn't have his. A couple people earlier were saying that they were progressing on Twitch itself. So it does appear to be an issue within Palia. So I wanted to come in here and see if there was any kind of indicator that they are aware of the issue. And I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm in there right. Wait. The Fall Fantasy. Oh, that was yesterday. Nope, that's not today. So yeah. Nope. I don't see anything so far about the drops within the game, but I will keep looking periodically to see if they're at least post that they're aware of it. Um, yeah, at least to see if they're aware of it. Um, but nothing yet. But it is, in the middle of the night for them, most likely. Since they do go by Pacific Standard Time, it is the middle of the night for them. Um, so what? What? I have. I have. But they are orange and green, and I was undecided if I wanted to get them. But they are super cute. Matter of fact, before, let's see, they probably marked them down, I think. I think they did mark them down. Or either that or they're gone. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So I was undecided if I wanted to get them because and the jack-o'-lanterns do move. They do move. So I don't know why it's not showing. There we go. They do move. So it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool for what it is. I did think about it. Let's see. I know they've been. Oh, look, they have candy cane stuff, but this isn't. They aren't obvious enough for me. Need to be more black and orange. Yeah, I thought so too. They need to be. They need, yeah, black and orange like Halloween colors. But um, I can kind of see. I guess what they thought they were doing. Um, but yeah, it's not obvious enough. I think there's too much orange on it. Not enough darker color to contrast. Spooky bat tool skins would be cool. Yeah. I thought about these too, 'cause that's kind of spooky. But I'm like, then I'm thinking if I'm holding that in game, is that going to be real obvious? Is that going to, I don't know, get in my way when I'm trying to look at stuff or what? So I did think about it, but I was like, I don't know. Um, hmm. I do like this a lot. I really like this one a lot. Yeah, I really like this spiderweb one, but it's got the stuff that's coming off of it. So I'm not sure how prominent that is. Yeah, I'm not sure how prominent that is coming off of there. Um, if that would be an annoyance, you know? You were right, Token, when I woke up? Oh, yeah. I'm on when you woke up. Awesome. On your way to work now? I hope you have a wonderful day at work and that it goes smoothly with no stress if possible. Yes, yes. I hope it goes super smoothly for you and you have an awesome, amazing day. Speak to text didn't work well there. It normally doesn't with me either, but it's because of my accent. Uh, I talk funny. Well, at least the computer thinks I talk funny. I don't think I talk funny. But yeah, this is pretty cool, I gotta say. I just wonder how prominent that is when you're holding it. Is that, does that mess with looking at stuff? I don't know. That is a really cool bow, too. Ooh, a wild Togekiss. The dragon speaking software has trouble with my wife's southern accent. I bet. I bet. None of those programs do good with accents, no matter what the accent is, in my opinion. I have tried Dragon speech to text, and yeah, for the most part, it's accurate, but it does mess up. But I can't really fault the app uh, when I don't say things like it's used to hearing, if that makes sense. Bias Fatal. Ooh, that axe is cool. Wasp! Waspy Wasp! How you doing? Lunana is doing good today, thank you. You're very sweet. What you up to, Wasp? I was lurking. We're having a big Palia day. There was a patch, and see, even this is spookier than the jack-o'-lantern ones. We're having a patch day, and so lots of things happening. There are bundles of things we have to grow and cook and build and do for the rewards. Well, actually, earlier I did get a plushie. Um, and someone said, "Man, I need your plushie look." But no, we haven't been going for plushies today. We've been mostly working on the bundles and things. Yeah, mostly working on the bundles and things. Um, but yeah, they were in here, and we got a beetle plushie, so that was awesome. Oh, hi, Manda Panda. Welcome in. Starting it off with a dad joke today. KV Tofu. So, let me go. All right. So, any of the animals that you can hunt, such as the sernuk, which is the deer, there's three different varieties. There are three different varieties, and you get these when you go hunting. Same thing with the ogapoo. There are three different varieties. You go hunting for these ones in the Elderwood. As you're hunting, it is RNG if a plushie drops as part of the loot. That's it. Anybody and everybody can get plushies. It's just RNG. Um, there's Muujin, which are the wolves. This is the magic Muujin. This is banded. You have Schmoles. You have a lot of bugs. You have Choppas. You have frogs. You have all sorts of stuff that can drop plushies. Some you get out of machines, like this. This came out of the gumball machine on Zeki's counter in his store. As did these, I think. But yeah, these giant ones, for show. You could also get plushies fishing. I got these plushies yesterday. These five, I got these yesterday. We weren't going for plushies. Um, we were actually going for giant goldfish. But got plushies nonetheless. So I'm building a little fishy pond. And in the ocean part, you can get jellyfish. Yes, plushies. You can get jellyfish plushies. Or, see, there's another variety of jellyfish. Or you could get sharks. sharks or shark fins, giant shark fins. You could even get giant fishies. Or this giant fishy. There's all sorts of plushies that you can get in any kind of different ways. You can get them in drops sometimes. Sometimes they are login rewards. Um, let's see. You can get them if somebody trades one to you. You can get them in the claw machine at Magi Market. These are all from Magi Market, which is closed right now. But it usually opens for a couple of weeks, every 6 weeks or so. And when you participate in the games at the market and you get tickets, you can use them to buy things. And if you happen to get lucky, you can get a coin. And you put the coin in the claw machine at the market, and you can get any of these. I'm only missing one, I think. And that's the deer. But yeah. So I mean, oh, here's the other ones from there. But yep. And these ones are from the market also. Some you can buy with cash, in-game currency, and some you buy with tickets. So it all depends. Alright. Let me go back to my regular plot. Oh, just in case anybody wants to see the whole thing. It's very fun, this plot, I gotta say. Let me go back to my main one. Oh, newborn Danu. It called you out. Well, it didn't call you out. Well, it kind of did, I guess. Does anyone else get distracted easily in this game? Like you'll be on the way to sort out one thing or mission, then get distracted by a character or player or shiny butterfly and forget what you were doing? No. Nope. Not at all. Absolutely not. Never. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Not I. Never. Never ever.
Walt gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Wasp! What
Thank
are
you
you
so much.
doing? Oh my goodness. Wasp! You amazing human being. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh man, you're so sweet. Guys, if you guys not following Wasp, he's a variety streamer. He plays all manner of game. He really cool human. He's a PNG tuber also like myself. And yeah. No, don't shouty me. I will shouty you. Whether you like it or not. You had an auto shout out when you got in here anyway, so the cat was already out of that bag. I just wanted to give something back for all the
New bar got me
Aww,
gifted a tier 1
Nubar.
subscription to Super Soft Drink.
Aw, now he won't be stuck with ads anymore. At least for the next 30 days. I like trains. Shh, he's here, AFK. Yeah, that was so sweet. Thank you. Aw, Wasp. You're so super sweet. I appreciate that very, very much. I am so lucky. I am so lucky to have people like Wasp and Nubar and Super and all the people that support me and are here every day talking to me or lurking or whatever. Yous are amazing. And yeah, I am so, so lucky. Super Soft Drink can now see everything all the time. Yeah. He's always just a second ads. So that'll be awesome when he comes back from doing his morning stuff and he's got no ads. That'll be amazing. All right. How many starred peppers do we need for the board? Because I've got 15 so far, but I also have 3 plants that have not been harvested yet. I can't remember. Um, was it 15? Was it 20? It was 25. Okay. So, the next round of harvest will be the kicker. Almost 8-hour stream. Do you like? This is just a Tuesday for me. Yeah. I tend to get lost in Palia and run from anywhere from like 11 hours to like 13 hours. Yesterday, with the update and everything, and getting all excited and finally getting back into it, uh, I did 13 and a half hours. One harvest of okay, so I only harvested off of 2 plants. I only harvested off of 2 plants so far. So that's why I didn't get nearly as much. I only got 15 off of 2 plants. So that's not bad. So there's this one, and then there's 2 more. So I had 4, 5, 6. I had 6. Wait, these are peppers too. These 2 are peppers. Holy moly. How many did I plant? So 4. Alright. So I did 5. I planted 5. Only harvested off of 2 so far. So, yeah. That's not bad. Hype train success. Thank you so much for the hype train. That was amazing. I really, really, really appreciate it. Alright, so that's all squared away. I guess I will turn in these 15 then. What are we doing now? I'm still waiting on canned goods, so... Maybe we do some fishing? Or maybe we go back and look for bugs? We shall see. A flapple? So where these go? Here. Alright, that's 15 so far. That sounded really weird. I gotta replant my apples. I like the new Rapunzel stuff, but wish they could have done the pet as a lizard like Pascal from Tangled. Yeah. I think it has like birds flying around it, right? Pretty sure. Look, it's a lute. I unlocked the recipe to make this silly thing today because there's 57, yes, 57 different varieties of this line. Hey! There's 57. Right, it's like freaking ketchup. It's like Heinz 57. There's 57 varieties of the homestead furniture. And I had to go through like 47 of them to finally unlock the last recipe that I needed, which, hey, I had to unlock the last recipe that I needed, which was this thing. Alright, so if anybody is in-game that needs this, I will stay here for a moment to save the server. If you are my friend in Palia, you can hop over to my server if you're not on it already. And you can come grab this. I will stand here for a minute and see if anybody responds. If not, I will be on my merry way. I gotta sadly lay down and get healthy. Much love, Luna and chat. Stay well, peeps. Waspy, have a great rest. Feel better. Yes. If you're not feeling well, get better immediately. Holy moly. Yes, get lots and lots of rest, Waspy. Take care of yourself, okay? And I will either see you at your stream or mine. Probably yours, whichever comes first. Doesn't matter. Yeah, for the bundles, you need these. Manda Panda, you need these for the bundles. Which is why I'm offering to stay here and save this server. You need 10 of these things to turn in if you don't have the recipe. I had to make a ridiculous amount of new things to get inspiration, to make other new things, to get more inspiration. Rinse and repeat about 10 times. And I finally unlocked the recipe for this thing. So unless you have the recipe for this, you might want to buy whichever ones you can while you're waiting for the recipe. Or whatever. I impulsively bought the core piece yesterday, not looking at the price, realizing only after that it cost a pretty penny. Oh my gosh, I've done that. I've seen something and went, shiny! And then only after was like, why in the world did I spend that much? Like some of the Dragontide stuff, I'm like, this furniture is gorgeous. I'll give them that. The furniture is gorgeous, but holy macaroni! Why is it so expensive? Sorry about that. I needed some chapstick. My lips were drying out. I do not want dry lips. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so no takers. This is part of the bundles. Okay. Alright, I will stay right here. Yeah. I can guarantee that it'll be here until 3 a.m. in game time because that's when the store resets. So as long as you're logging in now and get here somewhat soon-ish. Is that you right out there? Hi. So yeah. That's the bad Larry you need right there. Yeah. I can't believe you need 10 of those things. That's kind of silly. You're welcome. Anytime I see if you still need, anytime I come back through here and I see them, I'll let you know. Well, I'll let everybody in chat know. So that, you know, and the bed too. I stood here on the bed for a while, but that was earlier. So. Alright, if there's nobody else, I am...
Hey! Hey!
Brooksy, did you need one of these things? Yay! Awesome. You guys have the same name tag. That's cool. The cute little froggies. How awesome. Very cutesy. Just made 7.2k selling glowworm poop. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to know. Is it Sierra Fear? I'm curious if that's spelled phonetically. Alright. Let me see. There's a golden helmet here. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Hi. Are we going fishing? Or are we looking for more bugs? Hi. Yes, yes. I'm doing good, thank you. Just working on the stuff that's new with the bundles. Okay, you said sure. I asked you two things, so I guess we're doing both. I'll stop at 99. I did, but I didn't mean to join you till after I checked mine. Okay. Sear a fear? Like searing a steak and a hard A. Sear a fear. Okay. Gotcha. But you're okay with whatever? Well, now that I know... Did you buy... No, you didn't. That kind of looks the same. I need food real quick. I need nom-noms. I was going to check the shop and then join your server if I didn't have it, but it put me in the same server. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Whoop. All right. What are you doing? All right, let's go. Oh, nope. Not doing that. Okay, let me see. Not updated the game yet. We'll do it in the evening after work. So yeah, so there's some new skins. Also, there appears that there is an issue with the drops in Palia itself, but the Twitch side seems to be working just fine. So you can still get your drops, but it'll be up to Singularity 6 to fix it and get that going. Yeah, I mean, the patches are bound to bring things in, you know, new and to fix old things. But, you know, the FTs are having issues to fight now. Yeah. Um, I don't know because I don't know if it's been happening all day. I sleep during the day. So I was on really early yesterday now. I was on really early in the morning, right when the patch dropped. And I just looked at a couple things and then it was time for me to go to sleep. So I did not, you know, mess around very much with anything. And so I was unaware of Twitch or the drop difficulties until a little while ago. But yeah, I'm assuming people have already. Oh, I saved myself. I'm sure people have already told Singularity 6 that there are issues. I looked in the Discord. I don't see anything posted there about the issues. But it is the middle of the night. So if this just became a thing, then they may not even be awake yet. Instead of saying you sleep during daytime, you could say you sleep European. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I sleep European. That's actually kind of awesome. Wait, I gotta fix my worm thing. Oh my gosh, Newbar. With the... Wow, you are a cornball today. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me fix... Alright, so... I really don't know why the glowworms aren't right after. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. I think it's funny, personally. I kind of have a... I kind of have a cornball sense of humor. Sometimes a dry sense of humor. Luna or Nuba, any of you got a spare Umbran painting too? Oh! I don't know. Uh... I would have to go to my house. I do have several artifacts. Uh, yeah, I'm on my way to my house too. Well, I could just go straight to the Elderwood, I guess. But man, just as we were getting underway. Oh, I don't need any. We're done with that. We are done with the artifacts. So, yeah, but I keep spares and I do pick them up occasionally just in case somebody needs them. So, let's see. All right. I have 2 of them from painting 1, so you are in luck. So, yeah, whatever you need, come get it. I'll give you whatever you need. Give me whatever duplicates you don't need, and I'll give you whatever you need. This is what I've got. I've accrued quite a few things. You need a lot? So between Nubar and myself, and it seems the Baron here, hopefully we can help you out. You need painting 2? I have painting 3. I have 2 of 1 and 3. So yeah, like I said, between Nubar and myself, just come right up here to the booth, Brooksy. Yeah, whatever you need, if anybody else in chat, if you need anything, let us know, because we are completely done with it. And, yeah, just give me whatever double you don't need, or whatever. This thing? That thing too? Sure. Hold on, is that all you need, or look at my stuff and tell me if you need anything else. So you needed this. Oh, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. So just those 2? Yeah, you don't have to. You can keep whatever. Middle row. Middle row? So you don't need painting 1. You need painting 2. The dresses? Oh. Okay. Which dress do you need? I didn't see that. I didn't see you write it in chat, so. Okay, what dress do you need? Oh, okay. Well, I can give you that to start. And then you need the other dress piece. Dress number 3. Okay. You need Ancient Statue 2, Ancient Necklace 1, Ancient Machine 2 and 3, Ancient Golden Toy. I can help you out with some of that. That should keep me going, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, Baron, come see me. Come see me. Alright, you need Ancient Statue 2. That's Ancient Statue 1. You said you need Ancient Golden... I have the Mermaid. You said... Okay. Hold on. Ancient Statue 2, Ancient Necklace. Chat keeps moving. Hold on. Ancient Necklace 1. I do not have that one. War-Torn Banner 2. I have that. Umbran Painting 1. So I can only do 3 at a time. So you don't have to send me more than one thing. Okay. I think Newbar has some of the things you need as well. Here, Newbar, step over here, I guess. Since he's already at this one. Or not. Never mind. There he goes. Alright. Let me know what you still need after this. Ancient... Hold on. Ancient Machine 2 and 3. Nope, I don't have Ancient Machine 2 and 3. Ancient Galder Toy. Do not have that one either. I gave him Painting, Mermaid, and... What was the other one? I gave him 3. Mermaid, Painting, and something else. Shoot, I can't remember now. I've looked at so many since then. I can't remember. Definitely Painting. Definitely Mermaid. And I can't remember the other thing. Baron? What happened to you? You update your list? Okay. He's probably went over to put him in. Yep, that's what I just said. You probably went over to put him in. Anybody else in chat need any artifacts while we are here? If we don't have any takers after we're done with Baron here, we're gonna go fishing. So please, you know, speak now. While we're waiting, I'm gonna eat a muffin though. Because it's muffin time. Ancient Necklace 1, Galder Toy. Painting 3, War-Torn Creature. I have painting 3. Come to the kiosk with me. I've got painting 3. Alright, go see new bar. You're welcome, Baron. I'm glad we were able to help you. Anybody else? Final call. Anybody else need any artifacts in the Elderwood? While Nubar and I are still here, we still have things that we could trade. Ooh, I don't know, Nubar. That's weird. I'm not having any issues at the moment. Well, and now we're in ad break. So, I don't know if everybody can hear, but I think we've given ample notice. Ancient Machine 1 and 4, Drum Toy. Necklace 2. Alright. Ancient Machine 1. I have Ancient Machine 1. And 4. Necklace 2. I have Necklace 2. Loot 1. I have Loot 2. Brooksy, are you here? Alright, Ancient Machine 1. Ancient Machine 4. Let's see. Banner number 1. You just need any. It doesn't matter. You just need any artifact that you have, doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Um. Alright, yeah. Yep. Future rule. Definitely need at least one to trade so that the trade can happen. Alright, Baron Cat, now you only need necklace. But tonight, few friends of mine go on Palia, and maybe one of them has necklace 1. She can't give you anything. You have to trade. Something here double. I can give you. Okay. You can't give her anything. She has to trade. That's how it works, right? If you don't have any artifacts, you can't trade for other artifacts. You can't trade without an artifact. So, she's gonna have to find one somewhere. Or maybe tomorrow or something. Um, let's see. That's the problem we just had, Baron. You took one out? Newbar, do you have the stuff that Baron still needs? It's getting moved up in chat, and... Okay, now only the necklace? I don't know if you still have the necklace, Newbar. You... Wait, you took one out of where? Alright, the only necklace I have is... I have necklace 2. So, if you need necklace 1, then yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, they take directly from your storage. I don't have... I didn't have anything on me when I got here. Alright, so let me look and see. Ancient Machine 1. Drum Toy Necklace 2. And Loot 1 or Banner 1. What is this? I have Loot 2, but I have Banner 1. Wait, what? It says you need Banner 1. Why are you giving me Banner 1? Oh! Okay, I think. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. But you said you needed Banner 1. Was that... Did you put that in by accident? Alright, no worries. We'll get it sorted. So now you have Ancient Machine 1, Ancient Necklace 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You put the wrong one in by accident. Okay. So are you square for now? You've got everything that you need for now that we can give to you? Okay. Alright. Just double checking. So yeah, you're just gonna have to, um... look every day. If you get more and it's not what you need, then, you know, let us know and maybe we'll have it by then. I don't know. But we could see, right? We could see. Glad that I could help you with what we did, though. Alrighty. Baron, I'm glad that we could help you too. That's a lot of... You know, I kind of like that. Yeah. I love to help, so if I can, then I will. Um... Now I'm gonna go back to my house and drop this stuff off in my storage. Okay. Noob, I'll meet you back where we were. It is, isn't it? I love that Ravenwood nightstand, actually. Wait, there's a node down the end, you silly. Did you go down there? There's two. Wait, I don't think I got in it. Gosh, dang it. Was that in the furniture store? That nightstand? Gobi. See, I don't call it that anymore. I just say the furniture store. I am slowly starting to prepare my Christmas village. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember. You have little miniatures, right? Well, miniature houses, of course. That you set up is pretty elaborate from what you were saying. But yeah, like I said before, if you feel inclined, um, don't feel any pressure to, but if you feel so inclined to post pictures of it when it's all done, I would love to see it. Yeah, I would love to do that one day. To have a little Christmas village. You know what I really, really want? Um, is to have a nice big mantle and be able to put them all on that. Um, and have them all lit up at night. And yeah, just super cozy. Of course, you know, I would love a real fireplace, not a gas one. And of course, you know, stockings and garland and things hanging from the mantle. And I'm a very I'm a very classic Christmas um, decorator woman. I have in between steps pictures, but completed in about 2 or 3 weeks. Okie dokie. Yeah, whenever you're done, whenever you're ready, that's fine. No rush. Next week, taking the stuff from the attic that I need for the village. My parents had totes and totes of Christmas decorations, and a whole Christmas village. So, I always kind of wanted to do that. But yeah, I am definitely a very classic uh, Christmas decorated lady. I like all the lights and, you know, the garlands, you know, classic glass ornaments and things. I'm not really one for tinsel on trees, um, or the metallic-y garland, uh, or the ribbon wrapped around the tree. I don't particularly care for that. I just like a classically decorated Christmas tree. At 20 boxes of Christmas decorations. I have baked pine garlands, a Christmas tree in the attic, and a special bag my mom made so I don't have to fold it back into the box. I love a classic cozy Christmas. Me too, Manda Panda. See, I don't have an attic where I am. I grew up in my, you know, obviously my parents' house. They had an attic, and it was from the front of the house to the back of the house. It was a full-size attic. And there was a lot of stuff up there. Definitely had a lot of Christmas decor. I love the look. Okay, so I don't like cheap looking things, if that makes sense. I would rather have a more realistic garland than a cheap looking one. And what I mean by cheap is just not very well made. It looks fake. You got a plushie? I have an attic the size of the first floor. Yeah. That's my parents. Yeah, plushie. That's pretty much my parents' house. It went from the front of the house to the back of the house. The whole depth of it. And the whole width of the dormer. So. But yeah, there was totes and totes and totes. Christmas stuff like crazy. Something that my mother did that I always liked also is, well, she collected Spode, which is kind of an expensive collection if you get the name brand Spode stuff. She had a Spode collection, and she would ask for pieces that she was missing for Christmas. It's like, if you want to get me something, just get me a piece of Spode that I don't have. So, us kids were all like, sure. You know? But I do really like having special Christmas dinnerware. Yeah, exactly, Baron. With the needles and the pine cones, and I would, if I can't have that, I would rather not have it. Oh, really? That I didn't know. But yeah, Christmas dishes. I have a set of Christmas dishes that I like to put out. I don't have any china. I just have regular everyday dishes, and then I have Christmas dishes. So, I don't have any special, like, real silverware or anything either. I just have, um, the stainless. I have a really nice set of stainless utensils, but I don't have any, silver, like the kind you polish. Oh, nice. By the end of the stream, I'm probably not going to remember that name. If you would be so kind as to post a link for that in the Discord, this way later on I can see it, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, I love that classic stuff. I have a hutch. It's an old hutch that I rescued. Somebody was throwing it in the garbage. And I rescued it, painted it years ago, and I painted it bright colors though, because I was living in the desert at the time, and I wanted really bright colors. And so, but then once I moved here, I changed interior styles completely from really bright tropical Caribbean type colors in the main area. Well, once I moved to Northern California, nothing was really painted like that anymore. But I hadn't painted the hutch. So when everything got off of it to move, I figured that was a good opportunity to plushie. That was a good opportunity to paint it. So I sanded it down a little. My stainless utensils are very good quality. I collected through stamps from the grocery store. Gotcha. Um, the Dutch learned it from the Italians. Well, wouldn't that go figure? Because this girl, a large part Italian. Anyways, I kind of lost my train of thought there. I got a plushie, and then that, and then reading what you wrote, and I kind of lost train of thought of what I was saying. Oh, the hutch. Oh, shoot. I saw that chest pop up and I was like, wait, already? So yeah, so I sanded it down just to smooth it out a little. And I repainted it a satin black. And then I put some new, like, it's kind of shelf liner. It has a backing piece behind the hutch part itself to stop things from falling out the back, right? So I put a new shelf liner, but it looks like real rustic, like gray weathered wood. It's actually a really good backdrop for the satin black of the hutch. I replaced all of the knobs, all of the pulls, with really beautiful silver roses. And it came out really, really good, I have to say. And so that, I use that to display whatever, things during whatever holiday or, special dishes or whatever. I decorate it according to the season, of course. My nutcrackers go on it at Christmas time, though. I have a collection of classic nutcrackers. Yeah. Very classic Christmas gal here. Why is ancient koi... Brooksy, do you need one? I have like 5 of those things. It is kind of a pain. But... if you need one, I can... Pfft. Forget Moors. Wait till she starts hunting mermaids. Those things are so cute. I love it. I need loads for my relic. And oh yeah, I need one of them too. I saw that you got a little red koi. Let me see. How many... Void Ray. People will be requesting fur? Really? Just run around kill 'em. What? I don't understand, like, some of these requests. Like, things that are super easy to get. Yeah. Oh, really, Manda Panda? I was looking for music to add to the maze that I do when I'm taking a break. because there was a very Halloween themed song, which was great for the Halloween maze, but I changed it to a fairy one. So you need 5 more ancient koi. Did you put up a request? Yeah, new bar. I only have 1 non-starred, so I do apologize, but I'm not giving that up. I already had to give one up for the ancient stuff. So, oh crap. Wait, you only requested 1? Oh, there we go. Alright. New bar, I'll be right back. I forgot, they're in the lockbox. I can't access them from here. Alright. Are those the only 2? Ask for as many as you want. They're your requests. I have 5 of them. And I know right where to find more if I need them. So, yeah. I still have 3. So it's up to you, however many requests you want to put out. But this is why I keep them. This is exactly why I keep them, in case somebody needs them. There you go. Now you have less that you have to get. You're welcome. I'm gonna put the plushie here out of my inventory. Wait, what is this? Makeshift succulent pot. I don't have that one yet. Alright. Inventory is empty. You just need 1 more? Yep, they can be a little tricksy, but at least you only need 1 more. I'm on my way back, new bar.
Getting ready for a big adventure? Now, where was I?
Oh, a Drapion. Very cool. Okay, I'm back. There's nodes over here. Did you get these ones already? I don't even know or remember how I got the first one. That happens a lot. Wait a minute. It's back to the blue one on my... But it's showing the pumpkin. This is so odd. I don't know why it keeps going back to the blue thing. Is it showing blue for you too? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Gotta do the jump. Plushie! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of cozy Christmas vibes and elusive ancient koi, Lunar Nevermore's chat is a whirlwind of holiday prep and Palia adventures. I love that. That's actually really cool. Dutch tech is attic treasures meet Dutch technology, while Newborn Danu catches plushies faster than wild Drapions. Tchaikovsky's Nutcracker plays as Brooksy 97 battles for relics. Will they catch 'em all before the ad break? Stay tuned. That was cool. All these Twitch chat recaps get posted in my Discord too. There's evidence of me also, so don't feel bad. Hey, Super. Get subbed. I just got another makeshift chest inside of a chest. That makes 3 of those. That's kind of silly. This is strange. I turned on low latency mode, whatever that is, and my normal 8 seconds late hasn't even hit 3 seconds yet. Matryoshka chest? Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing, though, isn't it? Yep, Matryoshka. Yeah. Instead of Matryoshka dolls, it's Matryoshka chest. For those that may not know what that is, those are the Russian nesting dolls. The Matryoshka dolls. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hope it wasn't too terrible. Oh, there's a node just to my right. Oh my gosh, goldfish. You have turbo, so you never have ad breaks? Best buy ever. Yeah. Turbo is pretty awesome. Dumb Emu, welcome in. The ads keep hinting that you have to brush your teeth. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess it could have been worse. Some of these ads, I swear. Double drop plushies. I did. I did, Super. Yep, Super was there when I got it, and I went to climb up on the thing, and I was like, no, I feel bad. This feels weird. I can't do this without Nuba here. This just, it's weird. I don't like it. I feel bad. And so I climbed back down. I'll have to give you a full tour, Super, now. Because you weren't here. You were sleeping at the start of stream, so you didn't get to see it yet. Whoop. Alright, is this gonna be makeshift wardrobe? I already have that one. I've made a new rule for myself. I don't get to open any waterlogged chests until I... Don't, you shouldn't really do that. punish yourself for... That's... I personally don't think you should do that, but it is your decision. You can't control what spawns in a node. Okay. Well, how about maybe be your motivation when you get your starred goldfish? That means I can put mine out too. Do you have any idea how much it's gonna drive my OCD nuts having those chests in my inventory? Yeah, but that could lead to frustration. And I don't want to see you get super frustrated about this because it's out of your control. You cannot control it. Oh shoot. I did not mean to hit that button. There's a node over there. People can't seem to help it around me. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, that could be a motivation. I don't know. It's up to you. I don't see any other nodes at the moment. For context, for anybody that doesn't have any idea what we're talking about, I have already caught a starred giant goldfish, but I told Nubar here that I would not put mine out until he got his. I didn't want to put mine out until he got his. So, that could be motivation. Or not. It depends. Goldfish! A skidoo! I don't think it's actually pronounced skidoo, because it's just an O, but I can't remember right now, and that's just fun to say. Skidoo. Actually, I probably should have caught that. I think that was a catfish. What is that sound? Skadoosh. Wait, Lightning McQueen? Because I know, didn't Kung Fu Panda say skadoosh? Goldfish! Fishing is now level 60! What in the... Any Pokemon name suggestions for my baby Gooby and Ormu? Where did you go? What is that sound? You know, when I first saw the silhouette of the Gooby, I said it looked like one of the ghosts from Pac-Man. Why would you think it's a disco deer over here? I've never seen one here. Can they actually spawn over here? So, yeah, it is that kind of sound. Absolutely. So, you could name it one of the names of the ghosts from Pac-Man. Doesn't have to be a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I was confused too. Like, wait a minute, do they spawn here? Because I might just have to go hunting here more often. Oh, that's a Goby. All your farm animals have Pokemon names? Well, I have no way of knowing what all of the names are for the rest of your animals, but do you have a Ditto yet? Do you have a Muck or a Grimer? New bar. Makeshift pergola. Making sure that wasn't somebody I knew that I was walking away from without waving to, at least. You're welcome. I was trying to think of creatures along that line, like blobby and formless kind of, and so yeah, Ditto, Grimer, Muck, along those kind of lines. Look, look, look! Hee Mushy! Super. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's right on time. I cleaned out their food dishes and water bowls after last stream. They are very happy burbs. They got fresh clean water, they got fresh clean food and seed. Happy burbs. Goldfish! You know, it must be a setting. I have to look at the settings of that computer assistant. I must have a timer set up or something because it is literally every morning at 8 o'clock. She says, okay. I must have a timer set up or something that I don't remember. Yeah, it's weird. I probably set up something, but don't remember what now. So, I'll have to look at it. Maybe it's to turn off the outside lights. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. May the force be with you too. Not quite sure how to say that name. Is it Cathedral? Or is it more quicker like Cathedral? Wow, my controller feels extra rumbly today. I wonder if they did something with the feels of casting the rod and stuff? Because I don't remember it rumbling quite this much. Kind of interesting. It's shaking like crazy in my hand. Okay, yeah. So, it's not my imagination then. It is definitely new. Very odd. It was a name I used many years ago when three of us had to use the same login for work. So it was Cat for Katie, D, Do, Delicy, and Trude for Trudy. Oh, that's cute. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you. If you are here for drops, I got you covered. I do have drops enabled. And also, I know that on Twitch's end, drops are working fine. But they're not quite in Palia yet. So, last time I checked, which was a couple of hours ago, they hadn't posted anything in their Discord about when you'll get them in game yet. Or any of us, for that matter. But I will keep checking. Matter of fact, after this cast, I could check again. But it's still very early, so I don't know if any of them are awake yet. Let's see. Oh, Somebody in the Discord changed their name to Drops Broken, Send Help. Nice, Nubar. Yeah, I have BTTV auto-claim mine as well. I wonder how our canned goods are doing. Maybe next time when we go repair, we check on them. You updated your desktop this morning, and there's a bunch of stuff I had to fix. You have to fix now. I'm using a different Firefox installation at the moment. Oh. Not up for fixing stuff right now? Yeah, me either. I think we probably put ours in around the same time. I can definitely understand that, Super. If it's not urgent, then it can wait. Is that a Linux thing, Nubar? Trakozult. Update to Ubuntu to 25.10. Reinstalled the Snap version of Firefox and broke stuff. Blender won't launch now either, and I have to refix drivers. Blech. Well, I don't blame you for not wanting to deal with that right now. And you know what? That means he's a Linux. I know that. I get that reference. Right? That's what it means? See, it's funny. I don't even use that, but I happen to know what that is. So yeah, I get that reference. Yay, nice catch. Makeshift trellis. Another one. Last year, Windows threw up a full screen nag ad to upgrade to 11 while I was in the middle of stuff, twice. That was the final straw, and I ripped it out and went back to Linux. New bar, that looked like a goldfish. Did you think it was a scarlet koi? I'm sorry. That's alright. My clothing is made of material that dries quickly. See? I'm not even drippy. There's a note across the way. Across the other side of the lake. Or pond. You switched to Linux when you were on 8 point... Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff between you and him that I don't need to read out loud. makeshift coffee table. I think I have that one already. Pretty sure I do. Makeshift face mirror. That I know I already have. I counted the makeshift stuff. I guess it was towards the end of last stream. And, I actually have most of the makeshift stuff. I think I might have overshot. Nope. I guess not. This is definitely odd, having the controller rumble this much. That was a little weird. Oh, you got goldfish. I was waiting for that. Which country implemented a distinctive ban targeting a common confectionery item? I thought that was a catfish. That's just a goby. I don't know. I had Kinder Eggs not too long ago. Before I had to stop eating regular chocolate entirely. I couldn't drink straight dairy and I couldn't eat ice cream, but I could still have stuff with milk in it a little. Like, I could have cheese for a while after. It would hurt my stomach, but... I have had Kinder Eggs here not too long ago. Makeshift chopping board. Oh. Now I get a beard shaving ad. I don't have a beard, but I still feel like I'm being hinted something. Personal hygiene. You're getting targeted for personal hygiene stuff. Sometimes it's all feminine products. Sometimes it's medications. It all depends. It's silly. Really? I don't know, I'm trying to think of a confection that would get banned and why. Oh my god. That's crazy. Singapore's ban on chewing gum sales, except for therapeutic purposes, was a unique measure to maintain public cleanliness. So you're telling me they were sticking their gum all kinds of places and spitting it out on the sidewalks and were completely gross about it and got it banned. I mean, I can't say that I blame the government for getting fed up with that, because people do that everywhere, not just there. You know? People can and are gross sometimes. Or can be and are gross. What is with that one? Holy moly. That fish was all over the place. Everywhere deodorant. I smell ridiculously neutral unless I decide to use my fancy shaved soap and balm. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna try to catch this Heracross. Ooh, plushie! Plushie! Super. I keep reminding myself that I need things to sell. Beesh! Yes! Beesh! Ooh, there's a note over there to my left. Hey, nice catch. You got the hair across. I don't understand what my Baba is. My little pumpkin Baba. Maybe if I put the pole away. Nope. It's still that blue color. What the heck? That is so weird. Oh, whatever. I'll catch it. I want my pumpkin bobber back. My pumpkin bobber back. It's just all plain now and stuff. How's your rod health? Yeah, definitely easier to see. The blue one kind of blends more in with the pond. Alright. Mine can go a little bit longer because when I ran home to get the fish, I repaired it on the way back, but we can go check on our stuff and repair and meet back here after. After. Alrighty. Let's go see how our canned goods are doing. Ooh, and I get to check on my hot peppers. Super. Did you by any chance send me the recipe yet? I didn't see anything, but I may have missed it. So, if you did, thank you. And where is it? If not, whenever you get a chance, absolutely zero rush. You're at 9 plushies so far? Yeah, you even got a double drop and stuff. That was cool. I have 23 giant goldfish. I didn't forget. I just don't want to slap together something with no effort. Okay, yeah. Absolutely zero rush. You mean later today, right? Not tomorrow. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't like what I just thought about. Wait, what? What do you mean you haven't been to bed yet? So after stream yesterday, you didn't go to sleep so that you could get up to go out to dinner? Yeah, this is kind of slow, huh? What is with the face palm? Because if I hadn't been to bed yet, then yes, I would have been up since after my stream yesterday. So if you haven't, it would still be yesterday until you go to sleep and wake up, and then it's tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I just said. So I go to bed. So it's only 8:33. I go to bed till 11. The new day starts at. Oh. Yeah, we. Okay. It is still yesterday till we go to sleep and wake up later, which is our tomorrow. Yes. For a second, I thought you meant you weren't able to get sleep or something, and you've been awake this whole time. Come on. No, I don't. There we go. Weed. I mean, that's not far off. I slept for maybe 3 hours and took a half an hour nap. And I got home from that. I know! That was very short notice for you to just... change your schedule. That's why I was worried that you didn't actually get any sleep. I am one pepper short. One. One starred pepper short. New bar. You're not allowed to die. Sorry. That goes for you too, Super. Alright, I'm just gonna drop the peppers off at the board, and Chicken says hi. She very happy, Burb. Fresh, clean water bowl, fresh, clean food. The food that I get for her, I'm extremely strict about. When, I mean, the dog and cat food too, but, since, you know, we're talking about birds right now, a lot of bird food. Okay, if they sell seed saying it's bird food, it's, you know, but I make sure that I get good quality seeds that don't have any artificial colors, flavors, or anything else like that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so yeah, one pepper short. One. One. Oh my goodness. And I get them really high quality, nibbles, I guess. They can easily chomp it with their little beaks. And, no artificial colors or flavors or anything like that. Read the ingredients, no weird fillers or anything. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to you.
Humans and your culture of familiarity.
Time is of the essence, especially for a busy woman like me. That's why you're standing around here loitering, right? 'Cause you're so busy. I could really use a new gown for my nephew, Echelon's birthday ball. Unfortunately, there isn't a decent silk merchant in this town. Could you perhaps procure some quality silk for me? Yes? I have to go back to the house, but yes? Actually, no, I could just run into town. It feels like just yesterday the first humans arrived at our village. Now they're quite literally everywhere, from the farmost corners of our valley to the most improper of places. Why, the other morning I woke up to the sound of thundering footsteps on my roof. How your kind manages to reach the most impossible locations both eludes and infuriates me. She does look kind of infuriated, huh? Anyway,
I need to focus on more important things.
like standing there loitering. Got it. Let me grab some silk for her. I have to... I need the key. I need her key. If I don't get it, I can't progress this quest. Sandy Gas escaped? No!
Loitering is not allowed.
Oh, it is so hilarious that she would say that right now. I'll take this to Bahari. I'm sure my personal tailor can do something with it.
This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
There you go. For just such an occasion, Brooksy. So, what is my relationship with her now? Am I any closer? I hope. Okay. So, I am. You're welcome. There, Newbark got smart. I have 14 preserves. Doing my beans and kimchi, 96 minutes, and I'll be... 14 preservers doing you... What? $14 preservers? 14. One four. A 1 and a 4. 14. I might. I'm in absolute disbelief right now. 14? How? Oh my goodness. Wait, what's that? Copper. Sorry. 14. What in the actual heck? Why does it keep reminding me to talk to the gardener? Okay, so do I even have... Yeah, I don't even have more to put in there. So... Gonna have to settle for 2. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to talk to him. I don't wanna. No, I really should, though. I should get that quest wrapped up. Fine, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. Maybe he's feeling lonely. Finally, someone who doesn't bore me. I hear you found Baldrick's tools in the old university. I was always against humans continuing to study Galdrix. Mother made me specifically because she knew no other human could do the job as well as she could. My seed incubator has become entirely overrun with weeds. You know what might help? A common field cricket. Really? Okay, well, let me check. As I skip over the bugs entirely, apparently. Hey, look at that, I have one, and it's even star quality for you. Ah yes, this shall keep parasites off my many prepubescent plants still in incubation. Under T for the. Okay. It's progressing. It's Eshe I've been really slacking on. Are you still there? Can I come see? You are still there. Can I come see?
Hey!
14. What the fresh? Why in the world? Holy dang. Well, yeah, but I mean, I have 4 of these things, not 14. Preserve all the things. Yeah, apparently. There was no reason for me to have this many because I was just doing apple trees. Literally just doing apple trees, so I just would put apples in all 4 of them. Because these things, every time you buy a license, the cost for the next one goes up. So, unless I'm doing something every day to earn that money, like hunting or fishing. I know, you said that yesterday, Mr. Show Off. And I see you got the well. Can I fill up my can here? That's odd. Wait a minute. You have 611K right now? How in the actual... I can't get up there. So, just doing apple trees. How in the world... Yeah, okay, I can math that. But what I'm saying is, how did you get that high if we've just been doing apple trees for a while? I mean, I know that we've been selling poop from worm farms and preserves and stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, alright. I would have to put all my money into all these preserve things, but I wouldn't have enough apples to fill them all. And you're not supposed to pick anything else. So, unless you're buying produce and putting it in there and selling the finished produce. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How do you have that many apples to put in there? Is exactly my point. Like you use, okay, so you use 4 doing apples, but if you're not picking anything else, if you're leaving everything else in the garden intact, you're not picking anything else. What are you preserving? Is what I'm saying. Is what I'm asking. Because that leaves 5 unaccounted for. So what else? You said you have 4 preservers doing apples. So do I. Normally. But you said you had 9 going on a regular basis. So if we've got the same amount of trees growing, if you've got 6 and I've got 6, how do you have enough apples to fill 9? Okay. I don't even think I get 4 to 5 harvests per tree. And I'm doing star quality apples as well. I did it to the letter of that garden planner, yeah. You were there, you've been in my garden, you saw it. Well, before I tore it up for this whole thing, but yeah. I was very, very careful on my planting. So, I don't know. If we have the same exact garden, and how are you getting more apples than me, and I'm getting star quality apples, I have no idea. So, I don't know, I don't know. You are still streaming? Yes, I am. Oh, you know what? I'm in town. Let me get... You just heard a firework IRL? I am 1 spicy pepper and the canned food away from being done entirely. I don't have... You know, I would have a lot more money. I would have a lot more money if, I was going fishing and hunting regularly. But it's bonfire night here. Gonna be lots of fireworks tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about your doggies, Brooksy. Yep, we're waiting on beans and kimchi. Let's see what they've got. Alright. Dragon tub. Nope, don't need that. But yeah, 20k from apples at the start of my day. And I make about that much mining, fishing when we do it every time I go back to base. I don't think I'm making that much. Maybe, I mean, maybe. I'm not selling, when we go mining, I'm not selling any of that. Or, I'm putting that all in storage and I'm making the bars with it. Also, oh, that's kind of cute. I do sell excess, bars when I get up to a certain amount, but, yeah, other than that, there's nothing here that I need or want at the moment. Well, maybe when this thing is over and I can, and I can replant the garden. You just have to come over and inspect my garden then. 'Cause I am like 99.99% sure that I did it right and by the book.
Hey,
Yeah, 99.9% sure I'm doing it the right way. 'Cause I follow that plan exactly. 50 each. Wait. I keep all my iron and gold bars. I keep 50 of each other bar. I sell the rest. I also sell all non-starred gems. I keep, yeah, see, I keep a lot of that stuff. And I also keep some fish, too. So things like when Brooksy needs fish, that I have fish to give her. Things like that. I don't sell quite as much. I do keep some things for just in case. Yeah, I stopped catching the pixies. Wait, that reminds me. Okay, still good on glowworms. So yeah, I mean alright. That's getting weird. I could sell excess glowworms. If we're doing goldfish, I catch goldfish and catfish. I sell the catfish. I don't catch any other fish when we do goldfish. I do catch catfish, but I also do catch the red scarlet ones. 'Cause... sell. Shall we go? What's up, Heckler? Oh my goodness. You're inside of her. What the? That was weird. You clipped right into her. That was weird. Yeah, I sell all of... I even sell starred stuff, to be honest with you. I keep 5 of starred, and I sell the rest. But if it's like a weird, obscure fish or something, I'll keep them. Just so that, in case anybody needs one. No. New bar, don't throw away the goldfish. You got this. Ooh, a chest. Goldfishy. Makeshift window shelf. I think I already have that one. I think I do. Maybe. So, bonfire night. Okay, I'm not sure if it's loot reg or how do you say your name? Um, why is it bonfire night? Like, what's going on? Is it something? Is it a holiday where you are, or? It's a UK thing? Okay. Yeah, Pumpkin Bower is back. Ooh, that was a twofer. Well, I may have heard of whatever it is. I don't know. The 5th doesn't mean anything to me. I don't... I might know the name of the holiday, though. Aha! Gotcha. See? Now I know what you're talking about. November 5th, though. Didn't ring an immediate bell. So, is it actually Guy Fawkes Day, or is it called something else? Yeah, that was a great movie. No, well, Brooksy, they do the same thing here for 4th of July. Bonfire night? Okay. But that's essentially what it is, though. Yeah, 4th of July, for probably a couple weeks before, and a couple weeks after as well. People are just setting off all kinds of fireworks. I had to get medication for my dogs. I had to get medication for my dogs because the booms would scare them really bad. Hey, Kev. Good morning. How are you? It's good. We took a... You know what? We should actually take a tour. Because Super hasn't seen it either. You want to do... Did you want to come with? We could do these nodes and then do it. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Slugma. We will most likely get them setting fireworks off now till New Year's. Yep. It's like that. It's like that 4th of July here. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of time before and after. And to boot, when the sports team here wins a game, everybody feels the need to set off a firework. So, did you hear me, Newbar? Did you hear the question? Everybody here wants to set off fireworks when the team wins, which I'm all for, like, I'm all for celebrating and being happy and, you know, yelling, hooting, and hollering or whatever. But going outside and setting off a firework every time? Oh, Kev or Super have not seen the fairy tale plot. Did you want to come with and we can show it to them? Or did you want to stay here? And I said you could do the nodes and then we could go if you want. Or if you don't want to go, that's fine too. But I was just extending the invitation. Oh, nice catch. Alright, I'll go show it off and then I'll be back. Actually, I probably should have gone up there. Man, that's a fast turning windmill. Sheesh. Alright. When you hear fireworks when it's not bonfire night or New Year's, we joke that it's a sign that the drugs are ready for pickup. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me put this stuff in here. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. I meant to put that up there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So that's the shipping container. That's the new skin for it. And this is the new mailbox skin. And it makes a little hoot sound when you open it up. Woo. Alright. So, fairy tale plot. So you start off on a pathway of books. And this is the mimic without the shed around it. And there's new music when you're on this plot too. So yeah, pumpkin carriage. This is what we saw last night, or yes, last stream, whatever the heck that was. I want the mimic and mailbox, but I don't want my hubby to know I got Palia coins. He also plays. So we got a little lighthouse. What a view, huh? Crazy. Books. Big books. All right. Giant boot with a plant. You cannot get to that, by the way. Newbar tested that theory earlier. You cannot get to the boot. All right. And here is Rapunzel's tower. Also, you can get to it, you can touch it, but you can't climb. Well, okay, so you can get that close. You can't climb it. But look how pretty. Got another pumpkin carriage. It looks like Belle's Rose. Yeah. And so now we have B5O Fum. The beanstalk is coming right out of the book. Up into the clouds. I'll show you a better shot of that in a moment. Probably have to go over here more. But you could see it's the giant's house. So you can climb up pretty high up. I think that's super cool. You can climb pretty high up for the most part, but one cannot infiltrate the castle. But there's books everywhere. Statues always be missing their heads. Oh, you can kind of see it better now. The giant's house. Pretty cool. Oh, that's even better. Oh my goodness. I know, me too. Me too. I completely want to go up there and explore. But yeah, this is as high as you get over here. And you cannot go around the side. The water pot down there is a little broken. There's a strip of land looking stuff right there. So yeah, this is fairy tale land. Got things out of storybooks and fairy tales, and it is gorgeous scenery. It is absolutely gorgeous scenery. I mean, come on. Right? It's absolutely. I want to build a castle. I want to build a castle. I want to live like a fairy tale princess in a castle. Fairy tale queen. Whatever. You always hear about, Disney princesses or whatever, but a lot of them did become queen. So there's that. I love it here though. All the mountains and the pine trees. Just all the things. I mean, look at this place. It's magical. It is absolutely magical. I can't speak for every little girl, but I can speak for the little girl that I was that I still have inside. I don't know. You want that fairy tale. You know? So yeah. It is a really cool plot. It really, really is. And thank you to Kev for making this possible. I absolutely love it here. So yeah. And so now you've seen all three things. Oh, and there's butterflies? And yeah. I think that's cool too. He growls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's amazing. I love it. This might actually be my favorite plot. The mimic chest. Wait. That's like the luggage from Discworld as a pet. I've heard of Discworld. I haven't played it. The mimic chest makes the luggage from Discworld. I've heard of that game. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's a game. Um I haven't played it, but I've heard of it. So yeah. This is one of the mimics that you can get. There's 3 different ones. And they are freaking adorable. This is the ancient one. The luggage is a big chompy wooden chest with lots of feet on the bottom, and it follows its owner around. Yeah, I'm just shy. It's 1275. I have 1045 left over. So this is the, yeah, the ancient one. I have, well, pretty much everybody in game can get the actual chest, the ancient chests. And this is the Kilima one. So this is the, yeah, pretty close. This is the Killing one. So that's kind of more like a classic look. So that's essentially, that matches the, shipping container. It's so cute! I have a mimic emote, but nobody ever really used it. So I replace it with a different emote. But such a cool emote. Alright, I got disoriented. Where am I? Okay. I'm on my way. Back to the pond. Here, fishy fishy. I actually went past it. I went to go to this water instead of that one. Which Olympic swimmer is also known for giving voice to the iconic Tarzan yodel? Oh. I don't know. George. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. I'm back. Oh, of course. I come over here and then there's a note over there. Go figure. George does seem kind of fitting with George of the Jungle and Tarzan, that whole thing. I thought it was funny. Wait, what the heck was that? So, how far back are we talking? 'Cause OG Tarzan was black and white movies. It doesn't say what era of Tarzan, so I don't know. I am curious though. Johnny Weissmuller, an Olympic swimming champion, is credited with inventing the distinctive Tarzan yodel. Okay. That had to have been a very, very long time ago. Okay, but when did he do the yodel though? 'Cause that could have been when he was very young. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cause not for nothing, didn't Vincent Price also die in the 80s? There you go, 32 to 48, exactly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I've seen a bunch of old black and white Tarzan movies. Was it 93? I thought it was late 80s. But even still. Well, I know he was alive for Edward Scissorhands because he was in that one. I don't really know. Oh, there's a note over to the right. I don't really know if he did anything after that or not. Blushy! Come here, Blushy baby. Aww. It's adorable. Blushy! Oh my gosh, we both got red koi plushies at the same time. Holy heck. That's crazy. Yay, plushies, double plushies. We each got red koi at the same freaking time. That is crazy. Super. Yes. Oh, but yay! Ooh, I am all down in this water. Oh, shoot! I took a screenshot of that because that was pretty cool. I see your boots. That is cool. You can see the whole thing. That's crazy. Oh, did he? That's awesome, because he was already way up there in age after. Good for him. That was a scarlet koi. Okay. Okay, so to get more Pokeballs, there is a command that you can use in chat. Or, if you're on mobile, there should be a little icon below the stream window that looks like the Pokemon Community Game logo. You just tap on that and it'll bring you, it'll open up a panel for you so that you can buy more. Or, if you're on a web browser, you're on laptop. Okay, so scroll down to the About section, My About section. There's a panel there, and you just click on the little shopping cart, and it'll bring you to the store. It'll show you how much money you have, and then you can buy whatever balls you want. So yeah, there's a couple ways to do it. Kev. Oh dear. Ooh, did I happen to be right in a node? Nope. Maybe because I was in the water before it formed. Maybe that's why it didn't count. There's a node right here, Newbar. Exclamation point command. Add exclamation point Pokeballs to buy more Pokeballs on mobile. Ah. Okay. Do you see the instructions there? The about section for the Poke Shop? It's a panel. It's its own panel. Yeah, it's its own panel down there. Okie dokie, super. Ooh, ooh, you got a chest. Oh, that was a goby. I thought it was a catfish. It was not. Do you know what I just got a weird craving for? It's the weirdest thing. Well, it in and of itself isn't weird, but I just got a craving for some super smoky pulled pork with a little bit of barbecue sauce on it. Wait, I couldn't tell, was that a goby or a catfish? Dang. That was a goby. And a goby. You back? Welcome back, Super. That's a catfish. Okay. I gotta say, having this breeze come in through the window, really nice. But for me, I get overheated quite often, and it is nice to have a nice cool breeze coming in that window. Oh, I keep mistaking that goby snout for the catfish one. Tricky, tricky fish. I just happened to look over at the session timer a moment ago, and it was 11:11:11. Let's see, what is it? Thin candle. I think I got the thin candle yesterday? Last stream? Uh, was it you that got the thick candle, Nubar? All day they flop around? They flop around all day? That fish is tricky. It's tricky. Oh my gosh. That's funny. You got both? That's lucky. I think I only got the one. Catfishy! There's a note over here. I think it was a goby. Yep, it was. A spupa. I was looking down at the screen. I didn't see what it was on the line. Oh, just a goby. Oh my goodness. Another breeze just came in the window. That felt so good. Oh my goodness. Catfishy. Maybe it was just something flying around in the air, but I thought I saw something over there. Hey, nice catch. Ooh, catfish. I am actually glad to see catfish more now. As I get a scarlet koi on my line. It is, it's a nice change. I just had to say something. Okay, there we go. There's a catfish. Oh, shoot. I was looking down at chat. I did not mean to click on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna nuke this machine later today and put Mint on it. It's worth it. Mint is the new Ubuntu. They have an XFCE spin where you can go cinnamon or mint. Node next to me on the left. Next to me on the left. Wow, did you not hear me? I thought you'd have been right over. That's because usually when I say there's a node, you're like, ooh, ooh, and you... Oh, let that go, B. Dang it. I think so, Kev. It's still ongoing, though, so feel free to join in. I'm peer pressuring him to switch to Mint. I don't know, is that a sore subject? Did that do bad things? I've used Arch. I don't want to feed and care for it. Oh my gosh, you are. Is it that bad? Oh my goodness. Is that like a we don't talk about Bruno kind of situation, or? I see that plushie. I don't know. I am really happy with my Mac, but Mac's not really for gaming. So, I got a gaming PC. Yeah, I love the way Mac system runs. I very, very, very rarely have an issue with it. It's clean, it runs smooth. I don't have ridiculous pop-ups from Windows and everything else. Talking about updates and then, yeah, all the stuff. I've never had Mac crash another app before, like I have with Windows. So, been a Mac user for a long time. I just don't want to upgrade my 2017 MacBook Pro. What the heck year is mine? I'm on a MacBook Pro right now. I have a 17-inch MacBook Pro. I forget what year it is. I think it actually is around that time frame. During my career, I did all my development work on Mac and deployed to Linux and BSD servers. Yeah, I got a MacBook Pro probably 10 years ago, maybe? No, longer than that. It's been over a decade. This is my second MacBook Pro. Hold on. MacBook Pro. There's a node to my left. Yeah, so my MacBook Pro, that's actually what I did the speed test on yesterday when we were talking about that. I usually have multiple tabs of Twitch open, and I run Stream Manager on it. Plus I have other web page tabs open, and it never crashes. Every once in a while, you know, you gotta restart the thing, but otherwise, yeah, I really like my MacBook. I just don't like, it has a very large, touchpad, and, oftentimes when I'm typing on it, my hands will touch it, or my wrist, or whatever, and the cursor will get off of the intended chat box or something, or thing I'm filling out. So that's a bit annoying. I think that the touchpad is a bit too large on this model. So I was actually gonna get a... Right? Okay, so it's not just me. That's good. So I can tell you that this MacBook is right before the M chip, the first M chip, happened. It was like the last model right before the M chips were a thing. I can't remember what year that was off the top of my head right now, but yep. The only problem is with opening up a Mac and redoing any kind of anything in there is, from what I understand, more of a pain than a Windows laptop. But I don't know. But what I use it for, I don't need it for, you know, super fast performance or whatever else. I use it for web browsing and, you know, certain programs, and now Stream Manager. Because I have my gaming monitor that's attached to my PC, and right next to the gaming monitor and the keyboard is my MacBook. So I do have it on separate screens, which is nice. But I can't run OBS on the MacBook and have it control things on the PC. I love my Apple Silicon MacBook. I'm waiting for another vendor to make a decent ARM laptop. Yeah, if I had a choice, I would stay with MacBook all the time. I mean, I have an iPhone 2 and I have an iPad Pro. Alright, I'm still at half. Hey Diva, how you doing? Oh, the Gobi. How you doing? I hope that you're amazing. Ooh, coffee cake. Ravenclaw, yes! Oh, there's a node over there. It looks so eerie and stuff here at night, but it's still so cool. Hey, nice catch, new boy. You caught a why not? Baby Wobbuffet. I'm good. Been busy today? Nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. It's been busy in Palia today, too. There's a new patch, a new release today. So, trying to get all the bundles and everything done. Definitely put us to task. But thankfully, we only have one more thing, really. And that's waiting on certain canned goods to be ready. I figured. I figured you'd be checking. Makeshift short end table. Not fair. Last time we got done at the same time. This time, since I don't have 14 machines going, mine's a little more slow. Plushie! Plushie! Seriously, it's like a factory. Giggling over there. And then Super with that, yay! Yeah, I did not have the means to set up that many, so... Yeah, you can use the emotes now, Super. No ads and awesome emotes? Oh, I bet. I have BTTV emotes too, if you ever felt so inclined. See, if I use this one, it changes it for me into something. So, I have, I have Turbo, and it does the monkey ones, if you like, for Turbo. But what I don't like is that I can't do a purple heart with the monkey emotes. Um, so, so for example, this would be, um, a monkey with heart eyeballs. And I'm like, but that, I just want a heart. Why can't I just have a little heart? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that one's cool. But I have, where is it? I have this. That was kind of my inspiration for using that one. He used a thumbs up. Awesome. Super soft drinks using my emotes. Yeah, those ones. The heart eyes. I don't... What one is that with the heart over its head? I didn't want to do heart eyes at everything. So I like the little purple heart. I think it's cool. Oh, okay. So I switched back to the regular faces just so that I could do that purple heart again. I kept meaning to do it, but I like purple hearts. If you haven't noticed, purple is like One of my very favoriteest colors. Hence the purple hearts in the new redeem. And the purple and black in the channel points. And the purple and black dress I'm currently wearing, my PNG tuba. They swapped out the pirate emoji for... I don't know. I guess once I was able to have my own emotes, I never really used anything else. But I do like those little purple hearts, because sometimes you just want a plain little heart. You don't want anything super fancy. That looks exactly the same to me. That is exactly the same. Yeah, that's why when you posted, I'm like, huh. I don't know, it looks like a pirate to me. First one is supposed to be a monkey wearing a purple ball cap. Oh. Yeah, no. It's a little white face with a pirate patch and looks like some kind of handkerchief or something over its head. Or on its head. Maybe. It's very tiny. I'm trying to see it better. Yeah, to me it kind of looks like a purple handkerchief or something. Holy moly. Wait, how much stuff do I have? I don't have very much stuff on me. I'm gonna go repair... Freaking Newbot taking 10 years over here to go repair his gear and such. Sheesh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fire-breathing dragonfly. You know, if I would have had any lures on me, I would have totally just set a lure. I don't see any more. I don't know why I'm coming this far. So, oh look. Copper is kind of a rare commodity today with all the people going around getting it to make all the furniture and things. Ooh. These some big nodes. Alright, let's see how our stuff is doing. Oh, Grand Ball. You back? Yay! Otis keeps bringing me his ball to throw, but then is refusing to give it up so I can throw it. Oh, wait. Wrong plot. After all of that, I might wind up just taking down this thingamabob. Because now that there's a skin to it, kind of silly to cover it up. There are steps to this ball throwing thing. Yeah, there absolutely are. Holy mackerel. I have 25 freaking... $25 giant goldfish. Yeah, he's playing tug of war. What was he doing? I need to check on my stuff. Maybe the chumpy chest needs some pillows to keep it comfy. Maybe. Alright, so I have 6 beans left. And 10 kimchi. Wait, so if there's 13 done, that's only 23. And it's 25 it's supposed to be. Hold the actual phone. I've been up for an hour. I think it might be nap time. Aww. That was strange. Tried to leave my plot. Game kicked me back to the main menu. Game, quit being a bully. And Kev, I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes I wake up, and a very short time later I'm like, man... Definitely need a nap. Naps do rule. Especially on rainy days. If you had a warm drink and you're all snuggly in a blanket, laying on something soft. What? You're laying on something soft and you've got a nice soft fluffy blanket. And you've just had maybe a warm drink. Maybe it's chilly really outside and you just get all snuggly and cozy. And then you just drift off and take a nice little nap. You're warm and cozy. Okay, so that's not even enough? What? Alright, well, never mind then. Jeez. When you can hear the rain outside? Okay. I've got that and better for you. So, when I had my RV, I had a C-Class RV, so it's one that you drove around. It had a bed over the driver and passenger side, and it had the dinette that turned into a bed, and it had bunk beds in the back. I gutted literally the whole thing, rebuilt the framework for the walls and stuff, put better rated insulation there, put new Luan up on the inside, took up the whole floor, redid the whole floor. I had to use my, anyway, that's another whole. Point is, I spent a lot of time out there in the RV renovating this whole thing. And one of my favorite things was being in the RV when it rained. Because the sound of the rain hitting that particular roof was one of the most calming things. You felt like you were kind of sort of outside with all the windows and things if their windows were open or whatever, but you hear this pattering sound on the roof, and it was just entirely calming until I found out the roof was leaking down, running down the wall, and which prompted the whole gutting the thing. But yeah, that is an amazing sound. I miss that RV. I want to get a tow behind, like one of those little canned hammed ones. I want to get a tow behind, um, and I want to renovate it and make it all comfy cozy, and then I could take it anywhere, and I could sit in it and listen to the rain hit the roof, and take a nap in it if I want. It is the most. It's kind of also like hearing rain hitting your tent if you're camping and it's raining. Now, granted, sometimes that could be miserable if it's raining a lot while you're camping. But if you bring a canopy with you and you set it up on the campsite and you're not stuck in your tent, you could sit in under the canopy in your little camping chair and have your little campfire going, sort of canopy adjacent, and you hear the rain hitting the top of the tent or the top or whatever. Love that. I love that sound. That is amazing. I have found some tow behind ones uh, where I live now. I want to get another one. And I can't afford brand new, obviously. But I want to get one that's, it has maybe one bed area, maybe two, and has a stove, obviously, a little fridge, maybe. Not required. Fridge is not required because I could always throw a cooler in there. But definitely a stove and a place for the propane. Of course, I'd have to have a little portable barbecue grill as well. Um, so, yeah. Things on my list. I have good memories of being a kid out here, hanging out in my grandparents' screened-in porch that had a corrugated metal roof. Oh my gosh! Love the rain despite it being so loud. Yeah! I can imagine how loud that would be. I can imagine. Alright, I think I've done everything. I need to put that in the... Oof, I need more food. But yeah. I personally love camping. I don't know. Camping is the only time where I can sleep at night and be awake during the day. The only time. But even still, I mean, sometimes, depending on if you go with like a big group, and you've got, you know, the fire going, and you're toasting marshmallows, and whatever else, and you all stay up too late, you know, then it's not that hard to sleep in well into the day, but otherwise,